Hey, Reverb. Andy Critter. We're in the middle of the mandatory 2-minute break. Nope, ad run thing. I wanted to do it at 6:55, and I didn't because I was busy adding new fish to the fish pool. At the very least, we get to listen to the Grindset Radio soundtrack. I'm also remembering to message the Discord and post, but I'm doing it after the ad break. Meebo. Jet Grind Radio. That's what it's called, Jet Grind Radio, from the Sega Dreamcast. This is a song called That's Enough from Jet Grind Radio. You said grind set radio? Yeah, that's the thing I make. I'm on my radio-based grind set. That's kind of what a podcast is, just being on a grind set, but for James 7T appeared. Right? Like a little scary fucking Dracula too. I looked to my left to see where my grind set was, and I just found James 7T.
I'm sorry for what I did to your grind set.
If you were a pickle, you'd make a brine set.
No, you would.
No, if you, I guess, do I have to make you a pickle?
Yeah.
Oh, then
Because
yes.
if I was a pickle, I wouldn't be moving around.
You have not seen Rick and Morty.
Oh no, did they predict it?
Richard and Mortimer did a very funny pickle-based Rick.
Really?
A very funny Rick-based pickle. He pickled up all the Ricks.
He pickled up.
Your Honor, I pickled up.
I pickled up and out.
I pickled up and out of this place. I kept jumping.
Hi, Jane. Would you rather grind 24/7 or work 9 to 5? Grind 24/7.
I think if you grind 24/7, then you don't actually have to be working that whole time. Like, it's what CEOs do. They're like, oh, I'm working 24/7. I'm always working because I always make good decisions and stuff like that. Which actually means that they're just like, they always have their phone near them, and they don't actually have to do work ever.
And when they have to make a phone call, it pisses them off as exactly as much as it pisses us off. CEOs are just like us.
Yes. Did you ever see, there was an interview with Jeff Bezos, and someone was like, how much work in a day do you actually do? And he's like, I try to make 4 very important decisions every day. Which, like, one, you're not doing that. Like, a CEO is not making 4, like organization-wide decisions daily. That would be fucking insane. Because, like, every, like, a large-scale decision is like, we're gonna lay off 10% of the workforce, or like, we're gonna start investing like a $500 million into like trying to break into this industry or something. Those decisions take like years to build up to get, or at least months, and like are like accumulation of a whole bunch of other people's work to like decide like what to get to, and then the CEO makes the call. They make maybe one like a week, probably like one a month. But also, if that is in a vacuum, let's take that at face value. Of like, he's saying, I try to make 4 good decisions a day. That means that he gets to say yes or no 4 times a day, and he gets paid $400 trillion. Did you see the new fucking Elon Musk payment plan?
Sorry, the what?
Elon Musk has a new, the board of Tesla voted to have Elon Musk get a new pay plan, I think for the next 5 years. And that pay plan will give him $1 trillion. They're going to pay him $1 trillion, not $999 billion, but $1 trillion over the course of 5 years.
Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy.
I love that if you Google him, his face is there and it's a bad picture, but also his title is businessman and former senior advisor to the president of the United States. Is that like a legitimate job that you would like put on your resume? Former senior advisor to the president? Does the president have junior advisors?
Huh.
Does he have like
yeah.
intern advisors? I was a
I
summer
assume-
intern advisor to the president.
I assume he has to have junior advisors because how else would he reach out to like the countries ran by children and like
Oh right, Kittytopia.
adults are illegal there? Yeah,
and Playgroundsville.
in Playgroundsville,
Yeah.
sovereign nation Playgroundsville,
Oh, and the water park.
the water park.
Feel like there's like Disneyland. I guess that's run by children. I think.
I think that's run by children, but they've got like a CIA. Is that
CEI?
what they're called? I couldn't
A
remember the
CEO
acronym.
or a DEI CEO. They have a DEI
No.
CEO. That's an
No, they
80-year-old
have
white guy.
They have a DEI CIA going on where they're secretly controlled by this guy called Bob Iger, I think. I don't know.
I thought he died.
Bob Iger is...
Oh, he's the current exec of Disney.
Hold on. Don't spoil it.
Until 2020.
Alive.
Oh, who's the current CEO of Disney?
Uh,
Oh, it is Bob Iger. Why does it say... Bob Iger is the chief executive officer of Walt Disney, having returned to the company after serving as CEO from 2005 to 2020, and then as executive chairman and chair. Oh, he was like CEO, then they made him something else, and then they brought him back as CEO.
I'm pretty sure they like fired him and then hired like an interim guy to make all the bad decisions, and then they brought Bob back for the press.
You know that what was it? It was the first like female like Fortune like 50 CEO was someone they explicitly hired to do like 12 bad decisions and then fire her. They were like, the company's going downhill. We need someone just to take the fall for like I think it was during like 2008 financial crisis, and it was like Ford or something, and they had to they were trying to like get like a bailout from the government. So they were like announced that they were cutting like 50% of their workforce or something, and she was there for like 2 months, and then they fired her.
Let's go, woman.
I love my glass cliff. My cliff.
My glass cliff. Isn't that literally what Elon was doing with Hot Dog Lady?
The fuck
oh
is
my
Hot
God,
Dog
what's
Lady?
her name? You know, Hot Dog.
I don't, little buddy. I'm pretty sure Elon Musk didn't go to New York City and find an old-timey vendor who would say, "Get your hot dogs here," except she was a woman.
Oh my God.
And hired her to be the next chief financial officer for the world.
Elon Musk appointed someone to be the head of Twitter.
Googling
I can't
Elon
remember
Musk
her name.
hot dog lady. Okay, don't worry. Google has an AI overview. The term
thank God.
Elon Musk hot dog lady does not appear in any search results. However, the results discuss Elon Musk's personal life, including marriages and children, as well as his writer's experience with the quote Elon Musk challenge for a food budget story.
Huh?
What is the Elon Musk challenge?
What is the food budget story?
The article mentioned using items such as sugar, salt, soy sauce, and butter to make food taste better, as well as buying potatoes and eggs. Do the Elon Musk food budget challenge and make food taste better by using sugar, salt, soy sauce, and butter, and then purchase sweet potatoes and fried eggs.
I don't know if it's possible. You'll have to show me. I'm so confused.
I feel like if you like put a gun to someone's head in 1980 when they still had like mainframes and they were like develop an AI in the next 12 hours, they would give you the Elon Musk challenge is when you make things taste better by putting sugar in them. I'm pretty sure that's not even like Elon Musk doesn't have anything food related with him. There's like not even a single he's like a germaphobe apparently, and there's like obviously like a whole bunch of like politics and like manufacturing and production stuff. Never heard a single story about him eating anything ever.
It's not Mila Kunis. Mila was a Disney Channel star, right?
Mila Kunis was not a Disney Channel star. Mila Kunis was on that 70s show.
Who? CEO Twitter.
The current CEO of Twitter?
Linda Yaccarino.
Oh, so close to Mila Kunis.
Very close.
Well, I don't know if you know this, but her last name is Yaccarino, which is Italian for hot dog Elon Musk. So you were pretty close there. I think your brain just auto-translated it.
No, it was Italian for die, Bart, die.
That's German for thee, Bart, thee.
I'm sorry for fucking up again. Stupid.
So what does she have to do with hot dogs?
She has to do exactly with the previous story, how like people hired a lady just to have her do all the bad decisions and then get fired. That's what Elon basically did with Linda.
Okay. So what does she have to do with hot dogs?
I'm pretty sure she has a tweet where it's like in the middle of like Twitter being like actively on fire because of Elon or whatever. I think this is during like 4th of July. And like a whole bunch of shit, like real life, not fun shit is going on. Linda was posting shit like, this is what Twitter's all about. I mean X. This is what X is all about. Coming around and being the community. Look, today I got a hot dog and I got mustard on it. What did you get today?
She sounds like you. It sounds like something that if someone put you in a figurehead position and they were like, you have to tweet. If you don't tweet in the next 10 minutes, we start killing hostages. You'd be like, what's the most ubiquitous food? Egg? No, some people don't like that. I put a mustard on a hot dog? Why do they hate me?
Listen, the only way to prove you right is to give me a multi-million-dollar pay package and put me in charge of a failing social media site. So, who wants to cough up the dough?
That's true, actually. That's actually something as well that, like, people... You know Dr. Disrespect. You know him and the whole situation with him?
I know him, but I don't remember what his crimes were. I'm sure they were terrible.
His crimes were just sort of being a jerk and then, I think, sending explicit messages to a minor that worked for Twitch while he was trying to get himself, like, further in with Twitch, and then all of a sudden he, like, left Twitch. Apparently there was, like, a whole thing going on with him in Twitch for, like, a while, and he got, like, banned from Twitch, but it turns out he just left Twitch and said he got banned. And then, way after that, the like main guys were like, yeah, we're not gonna say the reason why, but we're gonna ban him now. And then later on, he was like, these losers don't ever want. They're not gonna say it. These losers aren't gonna say anything. They're never gonna say it. The reason why. And then the CEO for Twitch, like 4 years later, after he kept getting like death threats from his community, was like, okay, I guess I'll say it. This is the case. And he was getting NSFW with a minor that was, did the minor work for Twitch? I don't remember the whole thing. Anyways.
I can't remember.
But someone was like, what's up with him? Is he on Kick? And I was like, for a moment, I was just like, actually, I think if you get $1 trillion by being Dr. Disrespect and being one of the first like 5 live streamers to like make $1 quadrillion, it kind of makes sense that after you take like the world's biggest, he also became one of the world's most divorced people because he cheated on his wife, and he did a stream without his like makeup on and without the like thing where he's just like, guys, I'm so sorry for cheating on my wife. And everyone was like, what are you fucking talking about? And apparently his wife didn't ask him to do that. And then like a week later he just appeared, and people were just like, hey, what was that about? And they just kept making fun of him for the rest of the life about him cheat on his wife. Someone also mentioned he was live streaming at an event, and then he did walk into the bathroom, and he was live streaming in the bathroom, which is not legal. You cannot go in the bathroom.
Come on, rookie mistake, buddy. Your job is streamer. You've gotta be better than that. Dr. Disrespect is like somebody I put in the same category in my mind as Joe Rogan. Like, I feel like Joe Rogan should be as popular as Dr. Disrespect, which is to say, fucking quarantined on Kick and utterly irrelevant, except for the multiple games that Dr. Disrespect tried to start making.
What's so funny is that like Kick also isn't even, it's only for gambling. Like, you go on Kick if you want to like watch a man with 45 million followers gamble
Lose it
like
all.
like $12,000 per spin, and then it doesn't matter because he's sponsored by both Kick and the gambling website, so he gets an extra 50K whenever he like asks for it. And then you go watch like a 4View streamer. I've never been on Kick, I don't know if this is the case, but you watch like a 4View streamer. It's like day 1 of my gambling challenge, and they do like a $25 gamble, and they're like, well, I don't have money anymore, and then they stop streaming for good reason.
Gotta quit while you're ahead. That's the big trick about gambling. That's why they didn't let me win at the casino.
Because what?
Because I was smarter than them.
You gotta quit while you're ahead, which is why they never let you get ahead?
Yeah, basically.
I see.
That's like one of the funniest things about gambling is like if you don't have a great experience like gambling like for the first or second time, you just don't develop an addiction. It's like an inoculation. And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying anyone should gamble. I don't think you should. But if I were the government, I would pay schools to have a field trip to a special government-run casino, right? Where every child loses badly, right? And then they don't want to get into gambling.
You got to get one kid though that wins big.
That is false. That's not how gambling addiction works at all, James. Really? People get addicted to the losing? Shit.
People do love to lose. They're just like, I gotta keep losing, man. I can't keep winning. I just gotta keep losing.
It's the rush?
It's the rush,
but, like,
yeah.
Okay. My question here is, like, I feel like the rush only hits if you actually, like, think that you could win, and you only think that you could win if you win before. If you've literally never won, if your first experience... That's what I'm saying.
It's
if your
the opposite,
first experience of gambling ever is bad and lame, I feel like that could work as a sort of inoculation.
It's like the gambling is like you start because like, oh, I could win, and then inevitably it's like the thrill of like potentially losing everything. It's like, oh fuck, like while I'm waiting all this happen.
Coaster.
Like imagine like you put like your entire life savings on like a football game, and then you're watching the football game, and then like the smallest thing happens, and you're like, oh my god, I'm gonna throw up. Like if Johnny Two Shoes over there loses his second shoe, like I can't, I have to sell my mom. And you see Johnny Two Shoes, you see his right shoe fall off, and then he gets it back on. And then you have the rush of like, oh my god, relief, or oh my god, it's over. Oh my god, it's over. Oh my god, it's so bad. This isn't the only reason why people watch sports anymore. Like, I've started watching the NFL because it's back on, and I'm starting to enjoy watching football again. And if I ever speak with anyone my age about sports, they're like, oh yeah, I got like a 3-way parlay on that. I'm like, that's the sound of me throwing a beam at your phone that breaks it, so you can't keep like, what was the fucking, there was I think it was like Last Week Tonight or something, which is the John Oliver show, but they were like, have you ever heard of like Czech ping pong, like amateur ping pong or something? Well, there was a thing that it was the only like sporting event that was like legal to be gambled on for a period of time at like night between like 1 a.m. and 4 a.m. or something. So like it's literally just like a dude that set up like a camcorder in like a community like gym, and there's like 10 people that are playing ping pong, and there's like $1 trillion that are being exchanged on like the outcomes of this game. It is fucking crazy. It's insane. It's all, I mean, I understand why people do it, but it's a bad reason to do it. Like, you know, I understand why people, what's another bad thing, James? James, name 3 bad things.
Smoking, drinking, and driving.
All 3 at once?
2 of them can be done at the same time.
Why
safely.
Is driving bad?
Bad for the environment, and you get addicted.
Well, you do get addicted, but actually that's the whole like personal carbon footprint thing. That's actually like, you know, that's not.
Listen, if everybody is driving, then it's bad for the environment. I'm saying in general.
But walking is bad for the environment.
Not as much. One person walking is not as bad as the environment as one person carring.
I thought you were going to say 400,000 million people driving.
That is also true.
We gotta start like framing arguments more, or you're like, okay, no. I mean, I don't think one person walking is bad. I think probably 15 trillion tons of coal being exploded into the atmosphere is worse. And then your opponent's like, that's probably the case. And like, see, we agree. Anyways, this is why we were selling your mom. You agree with me. Look at me. You agree. With me.
Look into my eyes. You agree. You love me.
You love me. Don't forget to love me.
And don't forget to love me.
Oh, someone has just pulled Jessica Wallace, one of the newest fishes.
Oh, I believe that was also Twitter's CEO at one point.
Twitter CEO Jessica Wallace.
That's right.
What was I had like 4 topics of conversation. I was like, we could talk about multiple things.
You were talking about Elon Musk's very good pay package that he deserves.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
And then we talked about Mila Kunis and Bob Iger and Linda Yaccarino, and I told the half-remembered story about her and Hot Dog.
You are talking about all the things we have talked about and none of the things that I was thinking we should talk about before the stream, because you don't know those things, because I haven't spoken about those things yet. But now all I'm doing is thinking about the things we've already talked about, and now I'm trying to draw lines between Linda Yaccarov and Mila Kunis.
Not her name, but great guess.
It is not her name. Her name is Linda Lunchbox, perhaps?
Oh, Linda Lunchbox is kind of a friend of Freddy Fish.
People so frequently, you'll see like especially in football, you'll see someone whose name is like, I don't know, like Teferiusness King, which is a thing from the Key and Peele sketch, but then they'll have like a nickname, and the nickname will just be like Toady. Oh, hey, Solren. That's a very big image of a Hank. That's good to know.
I believe that is a centipede.
That is a Hank, it appears. That is Alveus Hank.
That is a Hankipede.
Why don't people do that for their last names? Why doesn't Kellogg's be like, welcome to the top 500 of companies called the Fortune 500, and this is our new top 500 buddy. He is our leader. He is our CEO. His name is Johnny. What's a normal last name? Johnny Greggles. This is our guy, Johnny Greggles, but you can just call him Johnny Fast Fingers Greggles all together. People don't frequently do that anymore, at least. They used to do that a lot in the Old West, because they would be like, that's Quick Hands Mike. That way you would, I guess it'd be Quick Hands Mike. Well, no, you probably could do like, if his name was Mike McGee, it could be Quick Hands Mike or Quick Hands McGee. Quick Hands McGee.
So what does this have to do with Kellogg's? Is Kellogg's the one with the fast hands here?
The Kellogg's CEO, Jimbles Bugglesley, is now going to be called Fast Hands Bugglesby, or Jimmy Fast Hands, which Jimmy Fast Hands, that just rolls off the tongue and off the feet.
Jimmy Fast Hands, doesn't roll off the feet due to the hands.
No, Jimmy Fast Hands gets to roll whenever he wants to. So you know what a soccer ball is when it rolls?
I've heard of a soccer ball.
The only reason why it rolls is because there's always something in contact with the ground. Jimmy Fast Hands always puts his hands in the ground, have contact in the ground, always keeps rolling.
So when Jimmy Fast Hands puts his hands on the ground, that's why soccer balls roll?
No, that's just the same principle. Do you think you could do a cartwheel?
No. Final answer.
You couldn't do even a bad cartwheel?
I could probably do a bad cartwheel. Are we talking like right now, or do I get time to practice?
You get 2 minutes to stretch.
2 minutes to stretch?
Do you want to do it cold? You don't want to stretch beforehand?
No, I wanted time to practice. I want time alone in a room to figure out how to do a cartwheel with
a minute and a half.
A minute and a half? Yeah, I could do a cartwheel.
It only takes you a minute and a half to get your. Is it like a stored muscle memory that you have to just like reassess and get back into your bones?
Yeah, I think so. It's also just like momentum and knowing about that stuff.
Yeah, it's like the same thing with the backflip. The one thing you can't do is stop in the middle of the backflip and then just sort of angle your neck towards the ground. That's what they always keep saying. They're like, you want to, the main thing you want to do is keep going. So a lot of backflip training actually is about like getting on the highway and going up to like 400 miles an hour and just keeping that speed up. That way you always remember to keep going at the fastest possible speed you can, so you don't land in your neck, because that's dangerous.
Huh. I actually didn't know that about cartwheels or the highway.
Yeah.
Interesting. Should I be writing this down?
No, it's gonna become a muscle memory too. You're gonna crack your neck in about 4 years, and then this will all come floating back to you. You know, it's a thing, right? Like
what?
Like there's a specific fucking, what was it? When I was growing up, I heard about this, but it's like it's something to do with it's something to do with your spinal cord, like in the way it like processes some sort of like nerve ending or something, but you can like express it in a strange way and like have like sensory feedback that's been like stored there come back to you. So there was like a story of like a woman that like when she was walking around, something would happen and then she would just like smell like peanut butter, or she would like very vividly taste like a fragrant olive or something like that, and then she'd just keep going, which that does happen to like, I think it happens to everyone on occasion.
Yeah, I feel like everyone gets like a whiff of a smell, but we usually attribute that to like the real smell being around somewhere.
Well, I mean, not always. Like if you're walking out in public and you're just like walking and you're like, ooh, I smell like, I guess what's a scent that wouldn't be in the forest? I was gonna say gasoline, but there's cars always.
There are cars always is the problem, especially in the forest, which is weird.
Well, they literally have ATVs. They have literally forest cars.
Exactly. They have cars built for the forest, which is like, do trees get no respite?
I guess.
What are we doing?
Especially imagine being a tree and like an ATV is going towards you and you're like, if you hit me, we are both gonna fucking hate it. And I'm actually really big and old, and if you actually deal damage to me, that's gonna fucking suck for all my shit. Because I've been here for 400 years, and if you deal real damage to me and I'm dead, that means all the other forest trees are really gonna lose a lot of morale. By the way, you're gonna die a lot. The worst case scenario is you don't die, because then I'm gone and I don't get to avenge you.
And also, I'm 1 day from tree retirement.
I'm 1 day from tree retirement, where they take all my saplings and bundles and give them to heaven in a big forest fire. We call the Heavens Fire.
We call it the Heavens Fire. It strikes every 3,000 years. You guys don't know about it, but it is coming soon. And if you die before you see it, you will be so mad.
You're gonna be really fucking pissed. Do not die before the Heavens Fire.
Do not die before the Heavens Fire. It is actually the only way into heaven and out of hell. But if you are in hell when it happens, but like still in the line to get in, you're not going to be able to get out during the Heavens Fire.
I'm now imagining this guy as like a D&D like random encounter. Like you're like in the woods trying to find the elf prince or something, and like a talking tree is like, guys, do not die. Oh my god, I swear to god, it's like a year out, maybe 6 months out. You guys are really not going to want to die at all. And they're like, oh, that's fine, we're trying to find the elf prince. And it's like, you need to go home and just like only eat saltines for like 6 months. I swear to god, you guys are going to be pissed if you get in a fight and die. And they're like, well, have you seen the elf prince? Yeah, man, I have. I'm not going to tell you unless you guys all turn into like little beetles with like hard exoskeletons. Look behind you. That's right, it's a cliff. There's been illusions and glamours all around you. You are in constant peril. If you had the power to, you all should just turn into birds and fly away right now and hope that there is no bigger birds or lightning storms to kill you. You have to go away from the big Heavens Fire and wait.
You have to survive for 1 year and 5 days. If you do not last until the Heavens Fire, you're gonna be so mad.
A year later, on the day, you hear like a knock on the door and it's the tree and he looks pissed. He's just like, what did you guys do?
What?
Hey. Only fucking non-trees I told, and it didn't happen. I looked at the goddamn laughing stock. What did you fuckers do?
You guys stopped the Heavens Fire, didn't you? You fucked it up, didn't you?
You suck. You guys really suck.
Did you take away the sacred stone? Don't lie. Did you take away the sacred stone?
Are you currently eating the sacred stone back there? Hey, is the large one in your group trying to eat the sacred stone and I can kind of hear them choking on something? Do not say it's fish bones. They are too big to be choking on fish bones. What is your favorite archetype for the group?
The group?
The group, yeah.
I would say...
The sex bug, maybe? It appears as though as the sex bug. Do you get?
Do I get a minute in a dark room to practice?
You can have 30 seconds. I'll just start. I can rattle off some archetypes.
Rattle off some archetypes.
The tall one,
choose mine.
The strong one, the smart one, the sexy one, the hot one, the cool one, the neat one, the orderly one, the thin one, big one.
Okay, I know mine.
The messy one. I'm not done. The very tall one. The one with green powers. The one that no one else likes. But it has to be in the group. The weak one. The one with soft bones. The one with an extra foot on the side. The one with a weird access to the arcane. The one with strong arms and weak legs. The one with a curved neck. The one with different color top than bottom. The clear one. The one that only tells lies. The one that only thinks that they're telling lies but can't not lie. The cold one. The one with the warmth of a hearth. The dead one.
Ooh, the dead one.
Okay, you choose the dead one?
No, I chose the miscast one.
The miscast one? The one that shouldn't be in the group?
The one that shouldn't be in the group.
Okay.
I always like it when the writers are like writing their plot and they accidentally fuck up and they fuck up badly and they totally misplace where the main villain and like the fucking plucky sidekick should go. So then like your chosen one hero is like frolicking around with the Dark Lord the whole time, and meanwhile they're both going to go beat up Frodo until he dies.
Wait, your chosen one is with an evil boy?
Yeah, your chosen one is hanging out with the Dark Lord the whole time. They replaced the role of the Dark Lord and the best friend. So the chosen one's best friend is now evil, and the person who would be the best friend is now in place of the Dark Lord.
But then wouldn't the hero just fix their friend who is the Dark Lord, and then there's no Dark Lord problems?
No, fate determines that this is the way that things must be, so... I mean, they're the hero. They get all the benefits of being the hero. Do you think they're actually going to, like, take actionable change upon their situation and technically ruin it for themselves? No, they're not going to defy fate.
No, so they're cognizant of the situation here. And...
Mildly cognizant, but they remain asleep on purpose.
Are they not good?
They are in a sense.
What's the sense?
In a sense that, well, they're going to go defeat the Dark Lord.
But they're not.
No, they are, but their best friend has all of the proposed qualities of the Dark Lord.
So they're just turning a blind eye wittingly?
Yes.
Okay, so that sounds evil.
No, that's the hero's problem. I didn't say the hero is my favorite. I said the miscast one was my favorite.
Okay, and the miscast one is both the Dark Lord and their ex-friend.
Yes, those two. I like those two.
Okay, so like a doomed pair?
Yeah.
The doomed
They don't
pair.
even have to kill each other. It's kind of the hero's job.
The best friend doesn't kill.
The best friend doesn't kill.
No, the best friend doesn't kill. I guess in some instances the best friend kills. In like Yu-Gi-Oh, the best friend kills a lot, and the main character doesn't really kill anyone.
It depends on what type of story you're trying to tell, because I feel like it's a bottomless well of like, oh, your best friend is turning evil, oh no, and then he starts killing. But in other stories, it's like, oh, the hero actually is going to kill, and the best friend stops them. Really makes you think.
That's a lot of what Jimmy Olsen is in the old Superman comics. You ever seen those ones? Those are the ones where it's the cover is just like Superman like tearing the bones out of a woman, and someone's like, Superman, don't get rid of all those bones. And he says, I only hate. And then you find out that he has to tear her bones out because they're poison bones and he's replacing them with good bones.
I like your version of comics way better.
No, that's literally like, it was the first clickbait. There was like a lot of comics that were like that.
No. I totally agree. I like your clickbait better.
Oh, okay.
Definitely get what you're saying. Your clickbait would have made me read them. I don't actually care why Superman's best friend is a gorilla now, or why Batman has
Never
a
his
bat gorilla.
Never his friend.
Why
you know the situation about the whole gorilla thing, but it was never his friend. It was always the enemy. That's why there's Titano, the super ape, the Kryptonian super ape.
Was it because of Planet of the Apes? Do you think the movie Planet of?
The initial reason is just because they had like an ape on a cover once, and that cover sold like way better than anything else ever did. And they're like, I guess they're all here for the apes. Let's keep pushing these apes out. I don't think, when did Planet of the Apes come out? It feels like a 70s or 80s thing.
I don't know. It feels like an incredibly, like, people of that era would be fascinated, because it feels like by today's standards, it's so Twilight Zone fake deep of a movie. It's like, what if man were the real monster? Really makes you think.
That is true. It is true that it's like that. It's a bit painful how clearly it is like that. This is why I also think that like a lot of the things that are like the first things that do something are important because they're the first thing, but they're not good. Like, I have read the first quarter of one book of Lord of the Rings, and I'm pretty sure that whole series is bad. Now that you look at it, there's elves, but they're not great. I don't think I got to the part where there's elves, actually. I think it was just in Hobbitopia, and they met Tom Bombadil, and I was like, he seems fun. Modern like fantasy stories do not have a Tom Bombadil, where it's just like the third character the man meets basically God, and then they never talk about him again. He's just like, here he can do everything in the whole world. He like erases everything that is wrong with the world, and then says, actually, it's going to be your problem. You guys deal with it.
Is that Tom Bombadil's whole deal?
Tom Bombadil, like, they set up the rules of the world in which it's like, there's an evil ring, and if you put it on, everyone can see you, and it turns you evil. And Gandalf, who is a powerful wizard, can't touch the ring because it'll turn him evil super quickly, and it will hurt the hobbits a little bit, but because they're like so shit, they can't actually be harmed too much. So, and then Tom Bombadil, who like does magic and is like extremely powerful, just puts the ring on and is like, yep, I feel fine. And then puts it like, he just like, there's also something else where it's like, everyone in this world does this thing. And Tom Bombadil is like, no, nope. And then there's something, there's like the Eye of Mordor or something, I guess, like the Eye of the Big Evil Boy. And Tom Bombadil's like, I don't have to worry about that. And he's just like the fourth guy they meet. Just like breaks all of the rules that were established for the entire universe, and then is never brought up again. And no one is even like, that's weird. It's like, you'd imagine like the third book, they'd be like, remember Tom Bombadil? What was up with that? But no one talks about it.
Probably a ghost, if I had to think. Probably a ghost situation.
It would make sense if he was God.
I don't know. I feel like it might just be a case of like, some people are fine, but they're not gonna help. They're not like, I don't think Tom Bombadil helped the plot at all. I think he just sort of showed up, displayed all those traits, and left because just a chill wizard.
Right, but like he didn't help the plot at all. But like from the reader's perspective, he like breaks the rules of the universe. Like imagine in Star Wars if like. Okay, Luke is on Tatooine, and old Ben Kenobi comes up to him, and you're like, oh, there's magic in this world. And then in like the second movie, you're like, okay, it's the Force, and the Force can happen. And then he meets like Gleeglox Bribblesnacks, and Gleeglox Bribblesnacks is only he has I'm trying to I was gonna say like it'd be just like if Tom Bombadil had a gun, but it would be the opposite. It would be like he has like a old wizard's wand, and he's like hunched over, and he only casts magic with like magical spells that like turn bones to fire,
Oh, okay. So like if there was a completely different magic system in Star Wars, and let's make it real different. What if they could like resurrect zombies and stuff? Like, what if they could like raise the dead? Dave Filoni already did it. That's a thing in Star Wars.
But that's not the thing in the second book. That's the thing in the ninth movie. Also, I don't think that's real because I didn't watch it. I didn't watch that.
It is real. There's zombies in Star Wars, and they just brought them back even more. Now there's even more zombies in Star Wars.
They do explain Tom. He's there for a reason. I can't take it anymore. What do you do?
What's the reason?
It feels like he's there just to throw the reader off, just to be like
three words or less. Why is Tom Bombadil there?
Tom Bombadil, his friend. 3 words or less. I feel like Tom Bombadil is already the first 2 words. You're really cutting it close on that final word.
I want to challenge Soren. Let's make that anger into something productive.
It's like have you ever seen those like things with old like collect calls, where it was like, you're getting a collect call from this person, and then they would tell you the message of what they wanted to tell you from the collect call, like from an old payphone. Are you familiar with this concept? Okay, so back in the day, you had to pay to use a phone, and they just had phones that were on the streets, and it was called it was called a payphone. Yeah, but if you didn't have a quarter, you could call someone, and then they would pay for the call that you made to them if they accepted the call. And there was a human that was like, hey, you're getting a call from this area, and this is the name of the person. Would you like to accept this collect call? If you do, you will be charged for the conversation, but you get to talk to them. So it's made for like, if you're a little rapscallion and you accidentally got on a big train and you went to Chicago when you live in Texas. Hello, Witchy Win. And you had to call your mom and you didn't have any money, and you'd be like, hey mom, come pick me up. But what people would do to get around it is they would just like go to those payphones and they would call people and they would say that my name is like Jerry had a baby. That's my first and last name. And then they would say like, you're getting a collect call from Jerry had a baby. Would you like to answer it? And they'd say, nope, wrong number. But they would get the information regardless.
How would they get the information regardless?
Because the information is Jerry had a baby, and I'm calling you, and the name that was given was Jerry had a baby. Anyways, that was a callback to a joke that was happening in chat with all of us while I started to explain that whole joke, and now it's entirely gone. To which Soren had to be like, Tom Bombadil, and then the next word is like 75 words crammed together explaining what Tom Bombadil was there for.
Oh, I see. Okay.
But instead we got Tom Bombadil Tom Bombadil hungry, and Tom Bombadil jumping. Tom Bombadil had a baby? I don't think Tom Bombadil had a baby.
Soren, you still haven't given us an explanation in 3 words. You don't even have to use Tom Bombadil as 2 of them. I'm lifting that restriction. 3 words. Explain generous. Tom Bombadil.
Generous. Folks, generous. I did?
Generous. Wait, where?
No, the only explanation they give was Tom Bombadil wee. That was the only explanation they gave.
Oh, I get it now. Tom Bombadil wee. Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Like the one where you had to eat a car. Oh, that was about Superman. Silmarillion
doesn't count.
No, that's just like you can't just like...
You can't post a Wikipedia link as one of your words.
I was about to say, you can't have a pointer to a whole book you have to read in order to understand. I'm going to start doing that in debate. When someone's like, actually, this is the reason why we shouldn't give money to people. Wikipedia. Why don't you go ahead and read that? Do your research, read all of that, and get back to me.
Hey, go ahead and read Wikipedia.
Why don't you go ahead and read all of Wikipedia? Moron.
Stupid.
Is moron someone's name? Where's that come from?
Oh, that's a good question. Moron does sound kind of like it could be a Marge.
Oh, it's a Greek from moros, which is foolish. That's fun. I like that.
Ah, fuck. I bet moron was like fun to hang out with and just got a bad rap. I feel a certain kinship with moron.
That's like what's the Nimrod? Nimrod was like an ancient hunter that was like very actually good, and then Bugs Bunny called him that Nimrod like as a joke, like sarcastically, and everyone was like, "Oh, a Nimrod means a stupid boy."
I feel like, okay, hold on. That one's a little bit different because it sounds like moron is just like Moron was probably a silly, goofy dude, and everyone said, check out how stupid this guy is. I bet Moron was chill as fuck.
Moron could have been chill. And you know, back in those days, they drank salt water. So maybe you could drink some salt water with Moron.
I don't think I would do that.
Maybe some wine muddled with salt water. Big cup of it.
I would probably ask Moron for fresh water if he had any.
Do you know how fucking hard it is to get fresh water?
No.
Just sort of in general. And now Moron has to go and find... He's not doing that for you.
I mean, he's chill as fuck. He might.
No, he's chill as fuck. He's willing to share you with salt water. And you're like... He's going to be like, I don't care anymore.
Okay, well now I see why people refer to him as a foolish idiot. I'm leaving his villa and I'm going to be complaining to my wife?
Right.
This is ancient Greece. What did we have?
You don't have a wife. You have you have a rocking chair.
Okay.
And you have 3 soldiers that are beneath you. That's Rome, actually. You have a rocking chair, you have a lyre, and you have a rudimentary cave where you can put handprints on.
Okay. This sounds a little bit weak sauce for ancient Greece.
Well, do you want to go see someone like Pythagoras and look at his cup and see an Archimedes screw?
He gets a cup and a screw, and I have a cave?
Well, Archimedes and Pythagoras are 2 different people. Plato. Aristotle.
4th.
Hercules.
5th, but I think that one's fake.
Hercules was real.
What?
Hercules was real.
Really?
Yeah. Achilles was also real.
Even his heel? Just kidding.
You know, I listened to the Song of Achilles or whatever, and the whole time I was like, when is this heel gonna come up? I'm waiting, and it just didn't come up. And I was like, oh, that is the real big twist. That
it's the original Surfboard Dracula.
What is Surfboard Dracula from?
It's Surf Dracula, and it's a post that's like every time they like remake a show that was like a classic or something into like a new series, it's always like 10 episodes of Dracula fucking around and being moody, and then on the 11th episode at the end, they finally tease him getting the surfboard that he's known for or whatever.
Yeah, and then in the old timey, like season 1, episode 1, Dracula is surfing. It cuts to the fucking chase. That is true.
Jerk you off with all of this preamble.
I think that stuff happens because they're like TV stopped being, when TV first came out, it was like I don't think they even had seasons in like the first inception of like TV and stuff. It was like
they didn't know what to put on the television.
We're gonna adapt like theater plays, and it's like a 2-act play or whatever, and like you can go ahead and watch that or something. And then they got to like news and stuff, and then they were like, okay, we'll have some things that just like play, and there would be like a story. I think the concept of even like a 22 episode like early 2000s ass like TV season would be crazy, even in like the 1930s and 40s. They couldn't even comprehend it. And nowadays it's even worse because like everything looks beautiful, obviously, but instead of having a 22 episode like 45-minute season, you have a 6 episode like 1 hour long a piece thing, and each of the episodes is a movie, except they're still planning on it going 15 seasons. So like Surf Dracula, like you see like the individual like wax atoms on his surfboard that's hanging above his fireplace, and you find out that Surf Dracula's dad like died painfully in a car crash that Surf Dracula could have surfed to avoid or something. And then like
a surfing based car crash.
Yeah. And like there's like a bisexual owl that comes around and gives like some advice and stuff, but
ends up being like murdered problematically.
And also it's only bisexual in lore. You have to read the extended universe to understand that the owl is bisexual. soap operas, it was considered lowbrow and for housewives. That's such a funny concept to like understand in 2025. That's lowbrow and only good for wives. Like
that is the realm of wives, my friend.
Like concept, because like I guess in like 1950s and stuff, like you had like a capital H housewife where it's like half of everything you do, you don't have to worry about getting food together or shopping or cleaning or raising your children if you are a man, because you have a wife that's going to do all that stuff, and you don't pay her, but she gets some of your money to do that stuff. And like nowadays, like your 3-year-old baby has a part-time job at McDonald's in order to help pay rent. Like that does not exist conceptually.
On paper, I understand what the idiot like a tradwife movement like wants. Like, you all want to be lazy. You are all romanticizing kind of a shitty situation of the past, but one that in your head you get to be pretty much a house pet, right? That sounds fun on paper.
It's
in
basically
practice,
just like
a lot worse. It's okay. Even if everyone's 3-year-old didn't have to get a part-time job, we probably wouldn't have the role of like stay-at-home partner who does nothing and has no financial independence ever. 'Cause like people didn't actually enjoy that back in the day. There was a reason it was phased out, and it wasn't just for economic purposes. It wasn't good.
There's a reason that once they started allowing divorces, the rate of murders went down a lot.
Exactly.
But Quaalude Mom, I think in concept, everyone was like, you know, it'd be fun to be a Quaalude Mom for like a weekend. It'd be like, that's basically just like a BDSM like fantasy that you can have, which is fine. But
what is a Quaalude Mom?
Quaaludes are like prescription downers, pretty sure.
So what does that have to do with BDSM?
Well, it's just like, imagine just like basically for like being like a stay-at-home mom, and also you're just like drunk 24/7, and the times that you aren't drunk, you get to like be creative and like cook or like knit and do art and stuff, or you're doing repetitive easy tasks that you have the time to accomplish, like cleaning.
Oh wait, this sounds awesome. I want to be this.
Right. Tradwife. That's exactly what they're saying. Like,
fuck, they got me. We gotta Rhett Vern to this.
Literally, yeah. That is their entire thing. Which, like, sure, but also like that sounds fun in concept, I guess. But like that also can't be like, well, like I said, it totally can be your life. But I feel like at least some people would be like, well, I would like to do more than just like kind of that, because that's kind of like, I don't know, like living without like a large like goal to like work towards. I feel like a lot of people get a lot of satisfaction by having like a life goal, or at least you
don't know the goals of a Quaalude Mom. Maybe she's working towards making her incredible art piece. Like, everyone's got different goals, and mine certainly don't involve work until I die.
Well, no, but like you have goals of like, I want to do this sort of thing. Ooh, it'd be fun to do this while streaming. Ooh, I want to go and do this and have this and blah 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 blah. But specifically for Quaalude Moms, when you're like you have a central nervous system depressant in your system almost constantly, and you are kind of incapable of like larger thoughts because you are constantly drugged. That is the concept of like a Quaalude Mom.
Oh, that doesn't sound healthy.
Exactly. But
I'm starting to see.
Now you understand. Do not let James get Quaalude. So you don't get Tom, but you understand the owl. Where the fuck was there an owl? Is the owl going to hurt me?
Is the owl going to heal me?
A healing owl. Well, I walked outside today for the first time in not even a little bit. But I was just like, I had to go. I went to this store. That was a concept. I've now gone to like 6 different grocery stores in a month, and like
are you trying to like search for the ones that are for you?
Yeah, and it is Costco. As far as I can understand, the only place you should basically ever go is Costco. Or if you would, Sanity, you're the one who brought up an owl, the bisexual one. You all sound crazy.
You sound insane, everyone. Sanity would never bring up a bisexual owl.
I don't recall. I can't recall. I plead the fifth. I think Costco is probably the best. I
plead the puppy.
I got a pizza slice that was 710 calories for $1.25.
Wait, that's real good.
Yeah.
Sorry, did you say 700?
710 calories.
Jesus.
And it was just cheese.
My suck drinks I get after work are like fucking $6 or $7 for 200 calories.
Costco is the difficulty with Costco though is that like you can't buy a human amount of food. You can only buy a family-sized amount of food. So I have
you have to be okay with leftovers.
I have a good problem right now, which is like my freezer is just various meats that I can use as the backbone for a couple different meals, which is a wonderful issue to have.
Meats.
No. But you can't get like fruits there. Because if you eat I eat like an orange a week, and if I get a Costco size bag, it was 8 pounds of oranges. That's a lot of orange. I don't think I could sit down and eat 2 pounds of orange in a sitting.
Little buddy, what do you mean you eat an orange a week? Are you having like a single slice every day? Like on
no,
a plate,
I sit down and go
plate?
crazy and eat one whole orange.
Okay, that's not really that crazy. That's eating one fruit. You can't.
That's
go
pretty crazy in the grand.
You can't go crazy mode on a single apple.
Your hands smell like orange for hours afterwards.
Wash your hands.
Yeah, that doesn't get it off. It's oils. Oils seek into your skin and into your fingers.
Put different oils around.
Oh, I made a post about this, but goodbye, Reef Sharktivist. They're going to go hit things until they make noise. That's called singing. I made I'm starting to deepen my grasp on understanding how cooking works. So I made a I made like a basic marsala chicken, and then I also made some like toasted rice with like onions and mushrooms that I reduced in like a red wine sort of situation. And I like made all of that at like literally at 6 p.m. and my entire like apartment smelled like butter and garlic for like 12 hours afterwards. Which is fine because it smells good, but I did have 3 different dreams in which someone offered me soup, which I think was related to me being asleep and like my brain just being like, oh, there's probably a soup around here, isn't there?
I think you were marinating yourself. I think that's what you did.
Well, I already ate all the food. I did the dishes. It's just like the fragrant. The other thing too is that I did use garlic powder instead of a full thing of garlic because I didn't want to have to get my garlic grinder. I think that's what they're called. So I might have used too much garlic, and the entire place might have smelled like garlic. But it was nummy. Was the good thing? It was nummy. It was nummy.
That's good. Okay, the Ewoks are here.
Correct. Thank you for noticing.
Watch out.
How has your dietary needs gone in the last 2-3 weeks?
Last 2 or 3 weeks. Oh my god, what have I even mealed that was special or unique? Oh, I had I think I had Chipotle for the first time, or not the first time.
Ever?
I can't. Maybe.
Oh, you sound like Travis McElroy.
Okay. Why?
Travis McElroy, at one point, they were all talking about food, and he said, "Oh, I've never actually had Chipotle," and the other Tissy Brothers are like, "That's not correct. You've had Chipotle before." Well, I think this might be true for James. Has never had Chipotle because James only eats a single egg once every other day, and it just sort of sits in their throat before it gets into their stomach and digests like a snake.
Number 1, don't play Among Us with me. Number 2. Yeah, my egg is yummy. Number 3, the Chipotle was not so yummy because it had cilantro on it, which I can't eat.
Oh, you should have known that.
I did. How would I have known?
Did you check?
I was ordering with someone else's phone, and I was so fucking nervous because every second I had her phone was a second that I was like notifications were popping up and like messages were popping up, and I was like averting my eyes like, no, I can't see any of these messages. They aren't meant for me.
I'm imagining you're like getting in someone else's mech to call like the evac while they're knocked unconscious, and you get like a video of their like wife and children starts playing automatically, and hey, we just wanted to decide, and you're like, no, I can't. But it was just like an email that's from their doctor that said, do you want to schedule an appointment in 6 years, maybe? Please. Do you get the? I get emails from my doctor that's just like, haven't scheduled your animal physical. Do you want to set it up? And I had it like a week ago, and I can't schedule it for another 6 months. I also, there's a pharmacy that I somehow got on their mailing list, and they've just been mailing me fucking nonstop. And I haven't like done the unsubscribe from this thing because I'm just curious as to what they're gonna send me next. They sent an email that was in its entirety. It said something to the effect of like, my doctor literally, no joke, mysteriously vanished. That would happen to Soren. Sorry, that would happen to Soren. The email, the title is "Let's Figure It Out Together." That's the subject, and the body of it says, "Confused about IV drips? Don't guess about IV drips. Energy boost, brain fog relief. Skin glow, immunity, energy, detox, something deeper you can't quite name. That's why we don't expect anyone to figure it out alone. There's no template for this. Every drip is recommended by you, based on your goals and your symptoms and your pace. Some people are ready to start that day. Others take a little longer to decide. It can take a whole lifetime. Either way, don't rush."
What?
It's just like, it just like skips. It doesn't make any sense. It just keeps like skipping like around. It's very good. If you're unsure, that's a good place to begin. It's good to begin unsure.
Wait, no, that's literally like the gambling ads that are like, don't know anything about sports? Ha, neither did I. But gambling's real easy. Download Gamble on your phone.
Download new Gamble on your Gamble phone. They then do we're here to help you turn that into clarity, but they do like the Tumblr horny post where like help is like, it's literally like bolded in green.
Mommy's here to help you.
Put your arm out and give me money so I can inject venom into you, or I need other things.
I'm gonna give you my mommy venom.
You don't say that too loud. They're going to get excited. It is important that Soren did mention everything to do with her on any website is just gone. Was she like a telehealth doc that you like saw, or did she have an address and you go there and there's just like a single old man like brushing the ground and you're like, what happened here? And he's like, oh, ain't no one lived here for a couple of years. And then
no.
Just keeps brushing things away.
It's a render distance situation.
Oh. I've seen her in person multiple times before. Scary.
Do you ever go to a new area and because your like human brain is like unfamiliar with like the place, it's like always like got this weird sort of lighting going on around it because all of the shadows are like alien to you, and then you and your friend both comment, "Oh fuck, this place is weird. It's like the entire area hasn't finished rendering."
That happens to you because you're the tertiary protagonist of a horror film. That happens to me so infrequently that I do not draw attention to it and I just relish in it. It is so rare that I will be in a place and be like, oh my god, it's new. This is new to me. It looks different than what I'm used to. Like, even when I've gone to foreign countries and stuff and been in like jungles and the ocean and like experienced things that I haven't experienced before, every time I'm just like, yeah, that's what I thought it'd be.
I always forget you've been to jungles and the ocean.
I've dove off of cliffs. I've been underwater, deep underwater. I think 100 meters underwater.
Good lord, did you see all the scary monsters at the bottom of the ocean?
No, I did hit the wrong button and start sinking extremely quickly. And the guy just looked at me and I just kept kicking my feet very hard, and then I just kept doing the all okay sign because I didn't want to bother him, and he kept looking at me, and he was like, he gave the sign for like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "Yep, okay" sign, and I was like very clearly kicking extremely hard, and he's like, "Are you?" He's like, did the sign again, and I was like, "Mm-hmm," and then I did it with both hands because I didn't want to bother him, and then he like swam around and like came behind me and then fixed my thing, and then I was gonna be like, I did. There's not a hand sign for like, "Oh, you're right. You should have fixed that." So I'm glad he just went away. Oh, that was the situation. I got into a situation a little bit ago.
Okay.
It was in the last week. I forgot about this. Went to I think I actually even mentioned this. I went to a very bad Thai place. I've gone to, I think, twice before. This is the third time. Every time I've gone, it's been terrible. Really expensive and just not good at all.
Keep going.
And I went there and I was like, I walked up and I was like, "Oh, I'm here to pick up an order." And I gave them my name and I gave them my order, and they said, "Oh, that's not your name." And I said, "Oh, okay." And then we just sort of looked at each other for about 15 seconds. And then they said, "What's your name?" And I just sort of smiled uneasily, and I told them my order, and they got me my order. And then I turned to leave, and they're like, "Wait, you forgot your drink." And I was like, "Oh." And then they gave me the drink, and then there were now 3 people there was 1 person at the beginning. Then by the time that they got me the thing, there were 2 people there. And then when I turned, got like they were like, "Wait," they called out to me. I had headphones in, so I had to like stop and like, "Are they talking to me?" Turn around, got it. There were 3 people there, and all of them were just sort of like looking at me. Like 2 of them had like smiles. 1 of them just looked kind of like neutral. And then I walked away, and there was no name on the order like list. It wasn't like my name was on, like I was like, "Oh, when I ordered this, I must have just like maybe like fat fingered my name or something," and they put in like the wrong name with my order. There was no name involved in the slightest.
Did you give them your name and they deleted it?
I gave them my legal name, which, by the way, I also want to say, for like a humble little white boy like me, like a normal looking white boy, a fairly average name. Like if you saw my name and saw me, you'd be like, "Yeah, that tracks. That seems fine." I wasn't like, "Oh, my name is Lightning Bolt the Thunderous" or something. Then they would say, "That's not your name," in which I would be like, "Oh, you're right. That's not my name." No, I said a normal name, and they're like, "That's not your name." And then I walked away, and Sanity is named Tanner. My name is not Tanner. In 2016, I was in a Discord, and everyone was like, "Oh, what's your name?" And I was like, "I don't want to tell you guys my name." And the like second guess they had was Tanner. And for like 2 weeks, they were like, "Your name is totally Tanner." I'm like, "My name is not fucking Tanner." They settled on a different name that is also not my name, but it's also not Craig. I do have a friend named Craig though.
I don't know. Like, if I saw you somewhere, I don't know what I would call you.
I think I know what people would call me if they. There's like 2 names I think that I look like those names, but I don't want to say them because then people will be able to like, zeroed out my name by finding like common names and then kind of going down.
That's not true because also I saw you at Brick Fair, remember?
Oh, that's true. James did see
so
a person
your name
just like me.
Your name could pretty much be anything.
Well, it's not going to be Thunderbolt the Righteous or whatever.
Yeah, but you didn't give the people at the place that name. Literally, I thought the story was gonna go in a direction of like you gave them your real name and they thought you were lying. Instead, they apparently didn't know about what names were at all.
No, I did give them my real name, and I also thought that they thought that I was lying, and they did. They maybe it came in the order, and they were just like having fun with me because they also got my correct food, and I'm pretty sure when I ordered the first time, this is the 3rd time I've been here in like a couple of weeks, probably like 6 weeks or something. So it can't be that.
I'm so confused about this story. It feels like they were trying to like play around with you, but just like failed every social interaction in sort of everything.
That's the other thing is that this place was happening. This place had like almost like a line at the front. Like there were people sitting
Which
outside,
makes
sitting
even
inside.
less
There was
sense.
stuff going.
Why would they be playing with you?
That's what I'm thinking, because like the first time I went there and I was like, going to pick up my food, they thought I was a Door Dasher. They're like, what's the order number? And I'm like, oh, I don't know. I'm here for this.
Aww.
And they were like, oh, okay, because I ordered the food and I was coming to pick up my food. I wasn't like, because I also have seen this online that like when you DoorDash food or whatever, and like people just like walk up and like hold their phone in your face, of like that's like the order thing for them to pick up or whatever, and it has all the data there. So they're like, just give me your phone so I can see. And I was like, I don't think I have it. I just ordered the food. And they were like, oh, okay. And then they got me the stuff and it was fine. Second time I went,
you're not a work pig.
Yeah, that was legitimately the case. I did look like a work pig though, because I was there in just like sneakers and a t-shirt. Everyone else was there. I don't know. It's expensive because it's not good, but like the people that were there were wearing like, you know, somewhat fancy clothes, like khaki shorts and like a nice Hawaiian shirt. I don't know what the equivalent for that for a woman would be. Maybe some sort of dress.
Why do you keep going here if it is ass?
I keep wanting to give them a new try because the texture on one of their noodles was good, but the flavor was bad.
One noodle.
I've gotten 3 different orders of noodles. I've gotten chicken wings. I've gotten dumplings. I've gotten shumai, which is like a different type of dumpling. I've gotten a rice dish. I've gotten tom yum soup, and I've gotten 1 or 2 other things. And everything was really bad.
When do you give up?
I think every time after I've ordered it, I've given up. And that's the crazy thing is I was talking with someone who they were like, oh, you've been to that Thai place. I was like, yeah. They're like, did you like it? And I was like, I've been there at the time. I've been there twice. I'm like, I've been there twice, and it's just not good. And they were like, I've been there once. We're going tomorrow. It was really bad when I went there too. But like this place just has a vibe about it of like, oh, maybe I ordered the wrong thing, or like maybe this tastes good for a different palate. I just got to find the right thing that I would really like. Multiple people apparently have this. They'll probably buy the noodles. It's sunken cock fallacy. I don't think that's the case. The last thing. I probably will buy the noodles again if I go back though. I'm not buying the fucking chicken wings. They were god awful. They were also, I don't know if you've ever seen this before. So you know a chicken wing is like the drumstick or the flats?
Yeah, I've heard of a chicken wing.
This one, it was attached drumstick, flats, and tip. And the tip is basically just cartilage.
Oh, yeah, I had that recently. It was fucking gross.
What, like, I think it's kind of gross because of the texture, and also because it looks a lot more like a chicken's wing. I'm like, oh, I'm eating something that died.
I can't do food that doubles as a memento mori. It freaks me out.
Yeah, me neither. And like that's the crazy thing too is that we go to the Ren Fair, we get a big bone with meat on it. I'm like, I'm Monkey D. Luffy from One Piece eating my big bone with meat on it. This is cool as fuck. But you eat eggs, James?
Eggs are a reminder of life.
I don't even think of eggs as like an animal byproduct.
Literally, eggs are quite literally a reminder of life. A chicken has to be alive to make an egg, and you might be out in the crowd saying, oh, but every egg is potential life. No, it isn't. Chicken was gonna make that egg anyway.
Yeah.
Liar.
There was no cum.
There was no cum.
There was no cum. So it's literally a waste product.
Literally. We're helping the chickens by eating these stupid things. Birds would thank us.
Well, because like they would probably be incubating them and trying to like hatch them, and they'd feel really sad. That would be the case if factory farming wasn't like a terrible thing.
Yeah, literally. If every chicken was as cared for as I wished them to be, then heaven on earth would have already happened, and we wouldn't need a heaven fire.
I think the most like radical opinion I have on like food in general with I muted the stream right when James started arguing against my point. I won. Everyone in the world needs to have that mentality, by the way. Like, I know I'm on my 7th fucking tangent. We will never get back to the initial thought that I had there. But like when I was playing Overwatch competitively, I would just do that. I would be like, oh my god, like whatever, like someone's like doing something that's like wrong, and I'm like, you need to be doing this so that we can whatever. They're like, no, and I'm like, I would just mute them and keep talking.
Literally, yeah.
It's so free. Like, it's also the best thing. If they're being an asshole, you can just like talk over them and they're just gonna get more and more angry. Fuck, where was I? I was somewhere. I was doing something where someone just kept getting like progressively more and more angry for no good reason. They were just like they were going crazy style. And I don't think that it, like, I think in the real world, if I was ever around someone that was legitimately angry, I would not continue to incite them because that's just kind of wrong. But if you're in a video game, if you are getting angry in a video game, everyone in the video game has the right to make you more angry.
Because you're getting angry at toys, yeah.
Unless it's justified. There was one time I was playing a Minecraft server and someone threw my infinity bow, which is the only thing that I liked in the whole server. And they were like, "Oh, dude, you're getting angry," and I'm like, "Yeah, because I liked that. I'm valid. You are invalid. We're throwing away my infinity bow. If we are playing
Stinker
Hoop Stinkers 4, and you are dropping your jubble cart, and someone says, "Man, you shouldn't drop your jubble cart. You need that," and they start calling you names and saying, "I actually need to drop my jubble cart, and it's fine because it's your fault." Then you can keep making them angry. A lot of very, very good. Soren also says, like, "Dude, no one wants to hear you yell," as like a response. I've formed so many of these like silver bullets. One is like, if you want to make them more angry, just be like, why have you earned my thoughts on your opinion or something along those lines. I forgot what they like. It's like phrase it as if like you like. Why aren't I being paid to listen to you?
Literally, literally. The more pretentious you can make yourself sound in a shutdown, the more angry they will get. It works every time.
Also, when I make them more angry, I just respond :3. When I'm done with the conversation, I just get as silly as possible.
Exactly, like, yeah.
This is back when I was playing like competitive Overwatch, but like. Strat talking is like very important, and like counter picking, you know, if they have flying characters, you want to go hit scan characters to kill the flying characters, and there's like a whole thing with that. But if it just becomes clear that like some people do not want to listen and they want to talk, they want literally what I was doing when I was muting other people and continuing to talk over them, but I also had no intent on changing their mind at that point. I was just trying to make them more angry.
They were doomed.
Yes, the worst version of that is someone who like is trying to convince you by just shouting and yelling at you constantly. Then you just go like, "Oh my god, dude, they're tickling our bellies. We have to get new armor to cover our soft bellies." And then they're like, "Oh, Junkrat's with me on the left." He's like, "Fuck, he's got his laser sights trained on my soft warm tumbo. He's gonna fucking jump on me. He's gonna tickle me. My legs are gonna kick." And
you guys gotta protect me. He's gonna tickle me.
And then you like post an all chat like tickling commenced like as soon as you die to the Junkrat. Yeah, that is also a way where in a vacuum too, like if dead serious, don't belly slappers inbound. If you are also like, you know, like one of the other people in the lobby and you don't give a shit about this conversation, at the very least your day is lightened a little bit, but you can go back to like your work the next day and be like, "Yeah, there was a dude I was playing Overwatch with. He gets talking about his tummy getting slapped and rubbed and moved around the whole time." This dude was like getting really angry. This other dude was just talking about like he needed to make sure his shirt was pulled all the way down and he was hunched forward so that his belly wasn't grabbed and shook around a little bit.
What you've just described is a guy who goes home from his office job, plays like competitive Overwatch, and gets so entertained by the belly slappers that the next day he goes into work, and instead of talking about the big game at the water cooler, he brings up, "Dude, there were people talking about tummy tickling in Overwatch last night. You should have been there."
That was just middle school. Like middle school and high school was just
that was middle school, but like you've described an office worker, which is so wonderful. I want to work in that office.
That actually, my boss did that one time because I found he played Apex Legends. So he was just talking about Apex Legends and stuff, and he's like, dude, we had this one guy who was just like, he only spoke Spanish, but he spoke like, it was like a random that we were like grouped up with, and he was just like shouting and like kind of like very heavily accented English, and at the end of it, he was just like, all right, good job, y'all. I was joking with y'all. I don't speak Spanish. And it's like, that's a great bit. Like, it was a great story that was told the whole time too.
Guy who clearly speaks like very fluent Spanish at the very end.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't speak Spanish.
And he was also like, it was incidental. It didn't matter. Like the
That's
fact
really
that he
good.
wasn't speaking calming or whatever. Like we were playing like a casual game. None of like the lie he made didn't matter in the slightest. He just was like lying to trick us, and then apologized for it after we won.
Oh, wait, I remember my question from earlier.
Okay.
Would you do it? Would you take Linda Yacarino's place? Would you run X for Elon for a lot of money?
This is where I was getting to with the whole Dr. Disrespect story of like, Dr. Disrespect has trillions of dollars. Maybe he's not streaming on Trick, which is my new gesture-based kick. Maybe he's not streaming on Kick or whatever. He probably doesn't need to anymore. He probably has like $15 million, and like, if I was the CEO of X or whatever, then like, sure, my name would be plastered somewhere. But like, a normal human has no fucking idea who Linda Puccinelli is. Like,
not her name.
Linda Gabagool. She was I think inspired by the Goodfellas, if I'm not wrong.
That is correct.
Goodfellas based woman. What? Yeah. So I think that like getting that golden parachute and just getting like, you know, $15 million, even if you're like, you just get out of the limelight, like pull an Adele and just like make all your money and then just fuck off. And then like, if you want to do other things with the rest of your life, you can, but you have enough money. Louis C.K., who is I believe a sex pest. I believe he is an ontologically bad person, but I have not caught up with that in the slightest, so I could be wrong. He had a thing when I was in like middle school and I was watching a lot of comedy. He had a bit where he was just like, it's like, if anything bad happens, I'm just gonna like get my daughters and we're gonna go home and I'm gonna tell them like, there's food in the cupboard over here and you guys don't even have to go to school anymore. I have enough food to like raise you and myself and also to like raise your children. I have probably 2 generations worth of money now. You don't have to do anything. And he said it all like as a joke, as like, you know, isn't that kind of funny? But it's like legitimately true. Like if you get generational wealth, the only thing that's stopping you from just doing that is the fear that like your children and your children's children won't have like you. If you squander generational wealth in your first generation, then everyone else like past you won't have money. We'll have to basically start from nothing.
Oh, I'd fucking squander it.
Well, the best thing about generational wealth is that, hey, James,
Hi.
if you get $100 million,
Yeah.
and you put that in an account, and you get 1% interest on that, you get $1 million a year.
What?
Did you know that the average high yield investment interest rate is like 5%? If you have if you have $20 million and you put that in an account, you can get $1 million a year. But if you have your initial $100 million, you put it in a 5% interest per year thing, you will get $20 million per year, or 5 or whatever. You will get a lot. You'll get $5 million a year.
Fuck, I'm gonna come.
Okay, and that is what we call economics, folks. This is why I thank you for all coming to Economics 101. Money's so good you'll come. But like that's why generational wealth is like that. Like if you ever get to the point where you get $100 million, if you have $100 million, if and you can put that in an account that gives you even just 3% interest, and you are making $3 million a year without doing fucking anything, and then you can reinvest some of that, and by the time your children is born, they're getting $10 million a year, and like it just keeps going further and further and further. That's why like wealth stagnation is just like, A streamer I watch whose family won a lottery, and they kept the money for a long time. They just kept investing in beams, like light beams, like laser beams.
Oh, beans, like edible beans.
I like to think about beams instead. I like to think about them investing in like light laser beams or something. I like to imagine like, oh my god, was it you I was talking with about the like concept of like the democratic like government that like every day a new president is appointed, and like why that would be the worst fucking idea of all time. I'm imagining like a guy winning the lottery in that sort of situation where he's like, oh, he's the richest man in the world now, and he just squanders everything into beams. And like every like Disney is like, we're actually the foremost entertainment based beam architecture and stuff. And he's like, oh, I heard beams, I like that. That's what Trump is with crypto, by the way.
You're also describing Elon Musk with pretty much any science.
That is pretty true, actually.
It's just fucking like, why are there still people who dick ride this guy? He's so dumb. It's actually funny. Like yes, it's bad that he's influential. Fuck, it's funny how fucking bad at everything he is. He's paying people to play video games for him cuz he sucks at them. Not just cuz he doesn't have the time to grind. This guy didn't know how to navigate basic menus. That's awesome. That's fucking incredible. We should be highlighting fun facts about Elon Musk until the fucking cows come home, because it is genuinely really funny and really important to show everyone that the dude's not special, and we should probably put really, really, really harsh laws on having that much money.
There was a while ago, I was in an interview for a place that like really wanted me and stuff, and I was like thinking about going there. And the dude ended the conversation with like, yeah, we're like a small company. We're trying to do what Elon Musk does. We're trying to be like very, and he ended the interview with like 3 minutes of dick riding Elon Musk. And this was in like 2018 or 19 or something. It was before he was even like, 2025, like advisor to the president or whatever. But I'm like, can you get his cock out of your body for 12 seconds so you can talk to me about the job you want me to do for you, man? Like, why did you bring him up? What is your problem? I found out about this. There was a person at what place my friend works at that like 2 months ago, he has like a one of the new Teslas or something, like the Model S or Model X or whatever. It's like the fancy one. And like 2 months ago, he had to bring it in for service, and they gave him a Cybertruck while I was in service, and he brought everyone on his team out to look at his Cybertruck and like get in and like go around in it. And I was like, oh my god. And they're like, yeah, well, I mean, they were all bored. Everyone went down and like looked at it, and he was like, the thing that he was trying to show them was that there's like a tablet screen in the front that like does stuff. So there's, imagine just like eight people just like standing around looking inside a car at an iPad. And this dude is like so proud, showing off like the different like things. And he's like, oh, you can do like paint here. You can like, it's like MS Paint. You can like draw whatever you want. And someone apparently was just like, oh, okay. And then like left like while that was happening, and he got like really angry at them. I can't imagine being around that type of person. I can't imagine about like just being that type of person. Like I understand like in a vacuum being very excited about like your technology, like I built, well, I take this back. I understand being that excited if you were 8. If I was 8 years old and I got a new Pokemon card, I would imagine going to everyone at the family reunion and being like, this is my Charizard. My Charizard is so cool. He can do a Fire Blast. He can do a Dragon Stomp. He can do a big jump. Yes, I know he's a flying type, but he's going to get a Dragon Stomp evolution in the future. And I would like do all that. I can't imagine being like ostensibly 39 and telling everyone that I work with, like, you guys got to see the truck that they gave me. It's got an iPad on it. You ever heard of iPad? Truck iPad.
You guys are going to love this. Get this. iPad in your truck.
iPad in your truck. You ever been driving and been like, my phone that I'm looking at while I'm driving is too small? How about we put a bigger one and we put it way away from the windshield and you had to look down to look at it? one of the funny things about this is just unrelated, it's related to cars. But a while ago I was driving in a coworker's car and they had like a heads-up display built into the glass, and it is literally like it shows you like maps. It's like little like Halo heads-up display, and it's like it shows you like your next turn is here, your like miles or whatever is here, and that's it. Just like those two things. Like, that's so fucking cool. And he's like, yeah, but if the windshield breaks, it's like $25,000 to fix it. I was like,
oh,
so
so that there's the price of a car.
This was like 6 years ago that like he was showing me this. Yeah. And I was like, oh, okay. And I was like, do you? He was like, yeah. So if it breaks, I'm just gonna get a normal windshield. I'm not gonna get another good one. I'm just gonna get a bad windshield after that. I don't know if it's that expensive anymore currently or anything, but like
I cannot imagine it isn't.
I'm sad we haven't gotten more Google Glass.
Google Glass.
Yeah, like glasses that have like a heads-up display that are like built into them, like a little. Like,
I don't know. I don't like those because I feel like everyone would just like start recording.
Well, take the camera out then. I'm fine with taking the camera. I don't give a shit about the camera. Take the camera out.
I mean, like that's fine. That's great. I don't think that's gonna dissuade people.
When I was younger, when did I get these? For one of my birthdays, I got a pair of sunglasses that have speakers built into the ears. Like the, I guess like the ear holder things of sunglasses. And it was the cool, because it has bone conduction, so it's like it plays at a super quiet volume, but for you it sounds like it's like extremely loud. I love those things so fucking much. I don't think the software works on them anymore. I tried using them recently, they just didn't work. But it's
if you want a sneaky little cheat code for something that's actually probably even better than that, if you go ahead and get 6 ear surgeries in a row, they're pretty much obligated to give you that.
A hearing aid?
Yeah, we call them mechanical ears in the business.
Oh, because you're not old.
Because if you're under 29, they call them mechanical ears.
I'm imagining JM pulls up to the function with like, oh, my mechanical ear broke, and they have one of the old ear horns. the like the ones from like Roald Dahl books and nowhere else. That's like a brass horn that was 6 feet long that you would like, well, what was that? And you'd like lean over with it like leaning out of your ear.
Inexplicably, it's also a wind up somehow.
Yeah, hold on, I gotta crank my ears up.
Hold on. I have to crank my mechanical ear.
It just goes flaccid. You have to crank it to make it fully conductive and hard.
That's right.
You have to crank it to go hard. Quote James 17.
That's right. I did just say that.
What is SpongeBob mechanical butt?
Oh, don't Google that. That's one of those Google tricks. They're gonna trick you into Googling SpongeBob butt.
SpongeBob. Mechanical Bob.
SpongeBob mechanical butt. What do you think? Invest?
Oh, I thought you were Googling it and you were going to tell me what you saw.
No, that was my pitch.
Oh. I'm not investing.
Think we're going to make it big?
Though it appears as though the only thing that Gen Alpha, Gen Z, and the Millennials have in common is that we understand SpongeBob. Like,
oh shit, is that the only thing?
Only thing.
I thought we all liked TikTok.
No.
Wait, which one is Gen Alpha?
Millennials hate TikTok, and Gen Z, Gen Alpha is the generation below us.
I thought Gen Alpha were the old ones. I forget we're Gen Z. That's weird.
I think we're borderline Gen Z millennial.
We're in the middle of the two, but because we're in the middle, we get all of the references, which basically makes us Gen Z, which sucks.
I was at work the other day, and someone complained about millennials. They were like, "Yeah, they were like, this fucking software works this way because you stupid millennials keep doing that shit." And I'm like, dude, millennials are 50.
Yeah,
like the upper board on millennials are like grandchildren, like grandparents at this time right now. You're Gen Z. I think you're Gen Z too. Gen Z. Well, let's see. Hold on here. So here's the other thing. I'm putting my hands up. You can't see me. But
okay.
Gen Z.
Can I hear you?
You can hear me.
Okay.
Open your heart. You'll know me. Like the delineation between like Gen Z and millennial and Gen Z and Gen Alpha is like there's no like hard date. It's not like, you know, as soon as you get to 1995, you are immediately Gen Alpha or whatever, or millennials or whatever like that. It's more like it's interconnected. I think I'm definitely more of a Gen Z because I am more cool and I'm more hip with the youth and I got the lingo down.
Also, it is, I feel like just we're entering such an interesting fucking era because like never before has like generations been connected by something by the like the internet, you know, like a lot of the time generations and their values sort of like have these weird cutoff points in the past where it's like, oh, old people don't use the internet, but then in the next generation a lot of old people do use the internet. In the generation after that, most people use the internet. And then you get these interesting delineations where it's like, some people only use certain sites, whereas, like, old people are exclusively on Facebook now, right?
Yeah.
But the longer the internet goes on, like, it really does feel like everything's just becoming, like, accessible to anyone, which is good in some cases where it's like, okay, we're all hanging out on TikTok together no matter what age. That is good because people can see what shit is like for kids these days in schools, and bad in some ways because everything has to be flattened to be exactly marketable, you know? No, every site shouldn't be for literally everyone. That's a terrible idea, and it only benefits advertisers. However, the entire, like, internet landscape, as it's, like, changing over time, it's becoming more and more, like, I guess, like, what's the word for when you ignore something?
I thought you were going to say homogenized, but I don't know what you mean by ignore.
Like, what's atheist but not about God?
Ignorant.
Okay, so I'm gonna say there's a real word for this, but I like my portmanteau I come up with. It's age theist, where the internet doesn't care about how old you are as long as it can market to you, which is a bad thing. However, it's interesting because old people get to stay up to date on what's going on. You know, I think that's interesting.
Well, but I mean, like, Gen Alpha, like, a lot of their communication happens on, well, not a lot of it, but, like...
Agnostic, like, thank you, Echo.
Roblox and Snapchat message. Like,
nobody uses Snapchat anymore.
No, Gen Alpha's only using Snapchat. They don't text each other.
Really?
Only using Snapchat.
I know. I thought that app was dead.
There was, like, well, I have, like, my, like, parents... friends' kids are some of them are like probably like 10-15 years younger than me. Well, not 15, probably like 10 years younger than me. And the multiple like children that are like that age that I've like spoken with, they're all using Snapchat. But it is also, yeah, obviously all TikTok. Instagram in general is like the one of the biggest things too. But that's also literally more of like a formalized thing. Like on Snapchat, like it can be linked to like your Instagram and your real life, or it can also be like you can have like an anonymous handle. One of the guys I was talking to has like 4 Snapchats that he just like swaps between, like a spam one and like a family one and like a friends one and like a private one and
literally,
so on and so forth.
Twice in the past like few months when I've been like out places doing like going to fun and stuff, like people have asked me what my Instagram is, and my response has been, I don't have an Instagram. That's a fucking Facebook product. What, are you insane? And it's like, oh my god, I'm gonna have to get a fucking Instagram because everybody cool is on Instagram, and when I go out and talk to people, I count as that. Fuck.
I went to a class reunion of my like 3rd grade class that happened like kind of spur of the moment over last Christmas.
Were they all as small as you remembered, or did some of them change size?
Some of them changed size. Majority of the it's actually kind of funny how like a lot of the like girls, like this is actually, we knew each other up until like 6th, 7th grade. Some of them like hit puberty and like reached a height and then have been at that height for like 15 years or whatever.
Yeah, it was me.
I'm imagining James at like 2 years old, 5'1", and it's just growing a micrometer every year.
Literally, I think I like hit like my max height at the end of middle school.
I think I hit mine sophomore year of high school. Junior? I remember in my junior year, the big question for me was if I was going to grow anymore, because if I was like, and this is a lot, but if I was like 6'4" or 6'6", I probably could have played like Division I football, and like gotten like a scholarship to like big football time. And I remember my sophomore or junior year, they like did like an analysis of my legs, and they're like, your bones aren't fully set. You're probably going to grow another inch or two, but not like 6 more inches. Like I would have had like a really big growth spurt. That also kind of informed my decision on like, do I want to play football in college, and stuff like that. But anyway, the initial thing that I was talking about was I was at this like meetup of a whole bunch of people that are all my age and stuff. And they were talking about like how like doom scrolling and stuff like that. I'm like, yeah, I don't really use TikTok. And most of them are like, yeah, I don't use TikTok anymore and stuff. And they're like, they're like, what about Instagram? I'm like, yeah, I don't really use Instagram either. And they're like, oh yeah, well, I guess, you know, you can use Facebook. I'm like, I haven't logged into Facebook since 2016. And they're like, wait, what do you use? And I'm like, I mean, like I have like a Tumblr. And they looked at me like I was a puppy that someone accidentally kicked. Like every person looked at me like a mixture of like, oh no, and like,
no.
oh my god. And they were like, wait, you like, you use it? And I'm like, yeah, I mean, like I occasionally, like I just gotta like look at some stuff, look at the news and stuff. And they were like,
views on Tumblr is that it is like the like sad girl poetry and art site.
Yeah.
It is pretty much exclusively penisjokes.com.
It literally is. And everyone else was, the first thing was like, oh my god, you don't use Instagram, you don't use Facebook and stuff, because everyone, at least my age, talks about like, oh, I gotta get off Instagram, I gotta get off Facebook, I gotta stop using Snapchat, I gotta get off of MySpace and Friender and Snap Me and Group Me and Giggle Pig. I gotta start reading books again. So it was that, and then everyone was like, oh, you actually do technically use it. Like, I don't even think Tumblr is considered a social media, because I think
not.
Social media at this point, it has to have like some sort of tie-in to like your real life. Like no one is on Tumblr and their name is like John Elmore, and or like the equivalent would be like, you know, the name is like JELM. Oh, Twitter, X. That's the other fucking thing I couldn't remember of. Everyone's talking about that too, like some of the Blue Sky or whatever. But like there's no like J Elmore 4 on Tumblr, and it's a picture of their face like holding up a fish, and then they'll do like a Travis Kelce tweet where they're like, just saw the biggest squirrel of my life, what the fuck was that thing eating, ha 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 ha. That doesn't exist on Tumblr at all. It's just there for making jokes. Oh, and part as I just mentioned, yeah, also for banning trans women. The only other reason that Tumblr's there for.
Yeah, it's a surprisingly like terrible website. I understand why people don't use it anymore.
Aside from the fact that they do keep banning trans women, which is a very big problem, and folks, I'll be the brave one and say I don't like that, and
Very brave.
I wish it would stop happening. I'm glad that there is at the very least like a somewhat difficult barrier of entry, because it keeps away like a lot of the initiatification. I think it prevents a lot of like, remember when Reddit went down and there was all like the Redditors that just joined Tumblr? I was fine with that in concept, but I'm glad that Tumblr did not just become Reddit again, because the people that were like trying to make it big on Tumblr and like you know, they were there for you do not go on Tumblr for the clout.
You do not. You just don't. I post my stream ads on my Tumblr, which has like a fucking at least 10 followers, and -1 person will like the stream ad, which is fine. You know, that's completely fair. Technically, that's an advertisement, and even though everyone should be uncritically supporting indie creator James7T, I totally understand the psychological wretch that a advertisement of any kind, even if it's by a beautiful twink, will enact from people, you know?
Yeah.
You just can't use it for clout, and that's fine.
The best that Tumblr clout can get you is like an alleyway into clout on a different website that's better for
Literally.
Like
and that is also ironically not Twitch.
No, but like if you I'm sure like how many like Blue Sky followers does Wayne Radio TV have? I'm sure a good amount.
Probably.
And obviously, Millie Got His Baby, thank you. I'm sure that's also because Wayne Radio TV is, I'm sure, making very funny posts over on Blue Sky as well and stuff like that, and was doing stuff on Tumblr too. But like everyone who's on Tumblr that's going to another site now, that's like, oh, I have a Blue Sky, don't I?
You? Yeah, you do.
Can I log into that? Am I logged in? I don't know if I can log into this. I have no fucking clue to find out how.
Can you let chat write you a Blue Sky post?
No, I'm gonna see how long I can go without making a post on Blue Sky, and just like my goal is to do the opposite of like the Tumblr clout flop, where you're like I just got 40 trillion followers on Tumblr. Follow me on Twitter and follow me on Instagram. I'm gonna just see how long I can go accruing followers on Blue Sky without ever plugging it or remembering it exists.
It's like, really funny. You already have fucking 60 followers.
What?
Of 62 followers, of which included in there is CT, obviously, and also Maya from Crime. Maya Arson Crime You. Like,
really?
That's hilarious. 0 posts followed by the Maya.
Sorry. I just googled Sanity Makes Posts to try to find my Blue Sky. There's a Facebook group called... Oh, okay, never mind. There's a Facebook group called Sounds Like Sapphic Propaganda. No TERFs. And when you Google that, it comes up with a Facebook page that I thought was just called Sanity Makes Post Follow Guy. Like a blog, like a fan page that's just about the posts that I make on Facebook, and I got horrified for a moment. I was like, what the fuck happened? But no, it's just like the formatting for this page. Wow, there's 150 comments on Facebook of a screenshot of a post I made. That's crazy. Oh my god, look at this. 104 comments and 3,000 likes. That is like, it's the exact opposite on Tumblr. You'll get like 25,000 likes and 7 people will like add Minecraft YouTuber MLM content in the tags.
And then like the 3 people commenting, like 2 of them are tagging their friends and one of them's telling you should die.
And then the other one
or telling someone else someone should die.
Yeah, or it's like a bot that's just like, you have to reblog my post. You have to reblog my post or I'll die.
Oh my god, I saw a fucking incredible comment the other day of like one of the genuinely, I would say, most annoying person on Tumblr awards will go to this random anonymous person because I can't remember and refuse to remember their username, but they were arguing with someone else on a post that I reblogged, and their whole shtick was that they really hated people who were anti-AI. They made an entire blog to like suicide bait people who were anti-AI.
On like, Tumblr?
On Tumblr.
That is insane.
I'm sorry. That's still most of the website. I know there's a growing contingent of people who are, let's say, perhaps mistakenly nuanced on the topic. But still, listen. I am staunchly anti-AI, and I heroically fall outside of the group who just use it as an excuse to come up with fictional slurs, okay? I think that's lame. I can still go back to hating Jeff Bezos and Elon Musk's favorite new toy. I can do 2 things at once. That's how nuanced I am.
You're double nuanced. It's like you're being double jointed.
I'm double handing the nuance.
You're double fisting the nuance. I cannot even find my blue sky. I looked up Sanity Makes Post blue sky and I cannot fucking find it.
Do you need me to link you to your own fucking blue sky?
I think it's funnier if you don't, and I'll just let that sit for a little bit. I was literally going to say, I wonder if I can get to 12 followers on Blue Sky before I make a post there.
You're at 60, so today you achieved something.
I did achieve something. I also have been I set like goals every year, and I've just what's it called when you 5 times something? Pentuple it. I've pentupled up today.
That is a pentuple kill.
Pentakill. Sex bug.
Sex bug.
Bugtrocity. Bug
now
nightmare.
What do you do in a bugtrocity?
Bugtrocity is when you all get little beetle armors and you get to roll around together.
Bug car pile up.
Bugs harmed by the ogre.
Oh no! The bugs are hurt.
I'm finishing up my D&D campaign, which is Rise of Tiamat, and there's a portal that appears at the end, and I was like, in my DM voice, I was like, actually, you've all seen this once before. Then I had to mention where they'd all seen this before, which is when ogres and orcs came to D&D world.
Ogres and orcs attacked.
So the lore for this is there was a 35-year-long war in which so gods at the point were real, and they were basically just horrible tyrants. They just kind of did whatever, and a group of like rebellious people were like, hey, fuck gods. We want to find a way to kill them. We want to find a way to keep them from like ruling over us with an iron fist. And they kept rebelling and stuff, and gods kept like raising like armies to beat them because the gods didn't want to do it themselves. And then eventually more and more people started like joining the like anti-god realm, but some of them had like bad intentions. One of them was like a cult for like a dragon god that was just trying to kill the whole world. So if they could figure out a way to kill other gods, then they could make their god the best god. And the rebellious people were like, I guess you guys can join us because we do need as much help as possible. So at the end of like a 35-year-long war, they like all this fucking time, they go across the entire continent, their backs against the wall. They finally summon the dragon god that's like meant to like kill every mortal, and like 2 of the gods sacrifice themselves to kill that. And then it's like, holy shit, gods can die. That's not a thing that can happen. Oh my god, you guys just saw there's like a corpse of god right there. And then portals open and orcs appear, and then orcs are now in the world. That is on the same day as the battle between like the dragon god that appears that was summoned to the earth and the normal mortal gods that sacrifice themselves to kill the dragon god to keep mankind alive, and like all of the thematic things in the same battle within, I think, the same hour. Portals appear across the entire world and orcs appear and start killing everyone. And
question.
Yeah.
Were the orcs related, or were they just invading?
The orcs were entirely unrelated. There is no relevant, because you're like, oh, maybe they used a portal to like summon the dragon. No, she just came of her own volition. The portal is unrelated to the orcs coming here. And then the orcs came here and started killing everyone. And then everyone was like, I guess we gotta deal with orcs now. I guess we gotta figure out this orc. Which is also the very funny part. Orcs have their own orc gods. First thing the orc gods do is start killing mortal gods too. They're like, fuck, we just found out one god can die. Now all these orcs are here. Orc gods are here. The orc gods are killing all our fucking gods. Now we don't have anything. That was the next like 2,000 years in D&D history, is like dealing with orcs, which are like a problem you have to deal with too.
Must have been like a really shitty day for like the D&D pantheon. That must have sucked ass. You go from being immortal to you can die. Like, already sucks when there's mortals trying to kill you, then separate unrelated gods show up and start killing you as well.
It goes from it went from the pantheon at the time, which was Unther, it went from having I think 19 members down to having 3. Like almost all of the gods died, and the gods that were left, like one of them was all the
shitty gods?
It was like random. Like one of them was like a god of war, which kind of makes sense. One of them was a god of like, oh fuck, what are the 3? God of war, god of like the morning or something, and then it was like god of like hunting and archery or something. But it wasn't like relate, like it wasn't like a god of rebirth and like a god of like home and a god of the heart that like survived. It was just like 3 random ass gods.
That's funny. Yeah, literally the only one of those that makes sense is the God of War, because like, duh.
Well, it's also funny that the God of War, like the war that god was a god of, is like, it wasn't like a overall war. It was like it was like the god of like individual battles. Like it's almost like kind of like how Greek gods, like they were like lesser gods that were very specific for stuff. This God of War was like a god of like tacticians, as opposed to being like the big fight guy. Big fight guy died crazy style.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. God makes 6 important decisions in a day. Ecritter, that was a good joke. I like that one a lot. That was a good callback. Out of mold survived. Fuck. I hope these arcs are characterized in normal manner for sentient beings. This is not D&D in general. Was just like, we need ontologically evil creatures to kill so that our character can kill things. And after 1989, they're like, it shouldn't just be different existing races of human that they keep ontologically killing. We probably shouldn't say that like these clearly Chinese people are just, it's fine just to kill them. So then they made orcs, and they were like, oh, thank God. Okay, it's fine. They're just a tribal race of savages. You can there's nothing you could even draw a line to in modern things. It's totally fine. Just go ahead and start killing them. And then they were like, okay, I hear it. You guys don't want to kill orcs. Okay, that's fine.
We hear your criticisms, everyone.
This is a goblin. Now they're bright green and they look disgusting. I mean, I guess you could say that they look pretty similar to a whole bunch of different racial character types, but you can kill them whenever you want. Ontologically evil. Nothing will ever happen. And then let me check my watch, 2026, they were like, let's think about this again. Actually, goblins aren't ontologically evil, but you can still kill them all that you want. You can still just kill them whenever you want. Actually, in our first, they remade the D&D 5th edition first adventure thing, because they redid the whole D&D book in 2024. By the way, stupid thing, because in 2014 they released D&D 5th edition, and then in like December of 2024 they released D&D 2024, which is like the new version of D&D basically, but they released it basically came out in 2025. So now we're almost done with 2025. We've got 3 months left. Now this like quote unquote new version of D&D is already 2 years old. So it doesn't feel new. It just feels worse anyways.
Good.
The first thing that happens in their first adventure is like, you guys are running down the roads and a whole bunch of goblins just kill you because they're ontologically evil. And they're trying to kill your horses, kill you, and steal all the shit that you have because they're thieves. But it makes sense because they're oppressed. That's why they're evil. That's probably the case.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what they were.
They were evil because they were oppressed. I get it now.
Killing goblins keeps them from overgrazing and slows the spread of disease in the population. Wait, no, that's deer. Correct. In Critical Role, they had to literally be like, hey, some of us are playing mothers and good people, but for this game, it's objectively just about slaughter and pillage. At the end of the campaign wrap up. Whenever I do like any sort of like TTRPG sort of situation, I'm like, you can have, well, this is another big thing is like, do you want to address like institutional and systemic racism in a fantasy setting? Probably.
And are you going to make your white boy DM do a lot of Googling?
Are you going to make your white boy DM have to look a lot of places before he asks you a lot of questions you guys need to listen to? But we need to be all on the same page. I'm jingling my keys. I'm going to ask you a whole bunch of questions because I don't know the answer to them. And if you're not paying attention and I say something later, I'm going to point back to the conversation we're having right now as we're all on the same page for this. Anyways. But like sometimes you don't want to have institutional racism against fantasy creatures in your like fun, like after school, like, you know, a TTRPG sort of thing. But if you do want to do it, like it's also like not realistic to not have people that are prejudiced and like racist and stuff like that. So it's like, no, it's not fun. It's not fun to. It's also not fun to make your white boy DM be the racist. Like that's also not great. But like I understand, like in a realistic world, that also makes sense, and you can kind of like explain away some views of D&D as being like, oh, this thing in D&D exists this way because like the book that you are reading of how the world works was written by a character from D&D. Like like imagine if you are if like, you know, you're an alien and you get zapped to Xenomorph's planet or whatever, and you're like holy shit, those are ontologically evil people. Actually, I think this is actually kind of racist. What's going on? And you're like, oh, Xenomorph the Great from 50,000 years ago actually wrote this whole article. That's why it's clearly racist. It's not that
Xenomorph was pretty problematic.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But also, like, I mean, in the case of like, I mean, any world building thing, like you can have goblins that are like here to like, you know, pillage a town. You can have bandits in any situation, and you can have people that are prejudiced against those bandits for any situation, Like you can have like a, you know, goblins that have been like, you know, prejudiced against and can't like form their own community or land or whatever. They can't get land to farm, so they have to attack like things, and then they have to steal food in order to survive. That kind of makes sense. And then you know, the people who they're attacking are like, they're actually ontologically evil because they keep killing us, but the reason they keep killing you is because you won't let them into your villages and trade with you and do stuff like that. And like that is not deep. That is not a very like difficult thing to comprehend, but it's something, and like it's at least a level of depth that is entirely missing from D&D up until still. It
is just really funny. I remember like when D&D like announced that they were like removing like, oh this race is canonically like they are all neutral evil. They are all of these people are evil. Like, when they announced that they were removing that and like, not having that be a thing anymore, people got really mad because they were, like, babies. And I assume just, like, culture war, like, I don't even want to say pilled. They were, like, eating the whole fucking 4-course meal on that shit.
It's just because it was changed, and they didn't want to be like, well, but they also conflated, like, alignment with like they're like, oh, there needs to be evil in a setting, and like that's true.
Like, yeah, but there needs to be conflict in a setting, but like everything, Sanity, everything you just explained about like all the reasons that like a fucking crew of critters can become like bandits and attack other people, like that explains the conflict, and that doesn't make any of those characters like ontologically evil.
Right.
They can become evil personally by doing evil things, but you're not like born evil unless you are Grok.
Ebold Move references it pretty well of like, if you're going to incorporate epic fantasy warfare into your RPG, you need to have an understanding of like the kinds of material conditions from which real wars arise.
Exactly.
Like,
yeah.
There are ontologically evil people in history, obviously. I remember one fella from the mid 1940s, but like a lot of the reason why wars were like in the grand like scheme of like wars in history, people that were waging wars didn't even necessarily want to go to war. They went to war because they like needed resources, they needed land, or they were going to die out. Or people that were waging war too were doing it in defense. They were being invaded. They had to like keep their lands from being burned and stuff like that.
Even like nowadays, like if you look at something like the US, we only ever go into war situations for, you know, defensive reasons, and also there just happens to be a lot of oil there. A lot unrelated, just fields of the stuff.
I think the last one, actually, there was an energy ball that was found. There was an energy ball that was found.
Ancient energy ball discovered?
Ancient energy balls that were found. And they said, we're going to get Samus Aran. We're going to get Samus in here. IRL wars happen because there are orcs. Imagine if, like, the Vietnam War ended with a portal. And, like, actually, imagine if World War II was 10 times as long and it ended with a portal and orcs came through and started killing everyone.
Fuck.
Right? Would have been a better.
I would not want the orcs getting a hold of napalm.
That would have been pretty cool.
That would have been really The orcs would have loved napalm. Fuck. Maybe I do want them getting the napalm.
One of the very funny things too about like 2014 D&D and like the thing there is they have like I can also kind of understand like I don't know like groups of like there's like an elven stronghold here. That kind of makes sense because elves effectively were like victims of a diaspora where they were like shunted from similar to orcs. They were shunted from a different plane of existence. So there's like a stronghold here where there's elves and like.
Plus he's trying to fuck the elf.
Plus me personally, me trying to fuck the elf. But like one of the racial things for like high elves or whatever was like if you have an elf, they are racially like have the ability to use a long sword and a short sword or whatever because an elf is raised with this training or whatever.
That's such a funny sentence to say.
There's a thing called dwarven stone cunning. It's a racial trait for dwarves that if you are a dwarf, you can look at a rock and know what type of rock it is and what was used to like build or whatever. But that either implies that there's like a magic in their blood that lets them do that, or more likely that they were like taught that at an early age. But if my elven character like has amnesia or like, wasn't born in an elven stronghold and instead like, two elves just like had a pregnant elf mother was like transported to a different world of existence and then gave birth and died. And my boy came back from that world of existence. It doesn't make sense that he knows how to use a short sword or whatever. It took them a decade to be like, oh yeah, that makes sense.
What did they change that to, or did they just remove it?
They just removed it. They were like the new thing is like I think there's no like racial features anymore. It's just like you get your bonuses and you can change them around and then you can choose a feat like period.
I feel like you could really easily change that to like a new slot that says like cultural background, and then they give you like a selection of different like fucking places that your character could have been raised from, independent of what they are,
They have that. Like they have that as like they have a backstory thing for D&D, which is like everyone's level 1, which means you're an adventurer and stuff, but you came from somewhere. So like, what are you? Are you a former soldier? Are you a sage? Are you a scholar?
Are you an
like,
elf fucker?
Did you fuck an elf? And that's why you're level 1. Those sort of things exist, and you get things from that. You get like proficiencies. If you were a soldier, you get like athletics proficiency. If you were a sailor, you know how to like man the rigging on a ship and stuff.
If you fucked an elf, you get the elf disease.
If you fucked the elf, you get a pregnant elf, and that might be you after the elf is done with you.
Oh dear.
So that stuff already existed, but then they also put like racial features into the race. It just didn't make any sense. And I honestly have not looked at 2024 D&D that much. I know they've tried to simplify a lot of things down. This is going to be our now inevitably monthly discussion about the state of D&D, given by someone who has only been playing. I've been playing D&D for 8 years, but only like 6 campaigns, and only 4 or 5 of them were the official ones. And the one that I'm running right now that we're ending currently is an official campaign that was written in 2015 or 14. So I'm sure like in the design and stuff has changed with time. I know for sure it's changed because eventually like we will the characters like pick up stuff and like, oh yeah, my character can do this. It's from this expansion. And I'm like, oh cool. That's actually pretty cool. Anyways, I forgot where I was going with all of that.
Pregnant elves.
There was an elf. I believe there was an elf we were talking about.
I believe you were discussing how pregnant the elf was. Again.
Bustlingly pregnant.
Oh no, it's gonna have a litter.
That's another thing that's like weird about D&D is the elves. Like you're not considered an adult in elf culture until you're like 80, but like it's never described like if you age...
Average American legislators' wishes.
Yeah, and it's a prestige. Once an American senator hits level 80, they get proficiency in long swords and finesse weapons. But like it's not explained if they're like are they like physically mature? Like is it weird for like a human and an elf if the elf is like 90 years old? Are they like
is that
16?
them hitting 25 or is that them hitting like 15? Yeah.
I think it was like described at one point that it's like they age at the same rate as humans, but it's like a cultural thing for elves that elves like aren't considered adults until they're 80 or whatever. But it's like, okay, well then if I'm like a 25-year-old
really funny.
and I like were to go talk to a 60-year-old elf, are they like, do they have like the mind of a child still? Like, even if they're like, it's very strange. It's very kind of like weird, especially because whenever you first get to play D&D, you're always thinking about like, oh, what age is my character? Oh, I don't know, they're like 24. And then your DM goes like, I'm actually, if they were 24 and they were an elf, they would not be able to leave the cloister yet because they have 60 more years to, like, okay.
Okay,
the other very
thanks,
fun
man.
part.
Sure, my elf is 4 years old now. Thanks, asshole.
The other fun part, they went over this in Dungeon Meshi, is like accelerated age. Like halflings live like half the lifespan of a human, so they die at 40. So it's like, okay, well then this halfling is like 10, but that means that they're 20. So it's fine, but it feels very strange for a PC to be like, I'm gonna go hit on the halfling that is 10.
My PC rolls to call the other one problematic.
My PC casts the cancellation spell. Humans aren't adult until they've been dead for at least 50 years. And in my current campaign, there's 2 of the main characters have been dead for like 3,000. And now they're ghosts, kind of, but they're cool. Cool and fun.
Problematic life gap.
It's funny is that like when they died, there was like a 6-year age gap, and now it's just like they've been dead for like 50,000 years. So it's like, really, how big can that be?
So you think it's less problematic, but it's actually, get this, more.
Yeah, the small differences expand size.
It is expanded in that amount of time. Did you know this?
The extended universe. The distended universe.
Okay, back to the elf.
My dark pregnant universe.
You neuter that thing right now, or
Dude,
so help
my
me.
universe is gonna have so many supernova. What's a universal baby? Is it a sun? Probably a sun. It's a sun. My
black hole, probably,
sun.
right? Black hole.
That's death.
No. Black hole leads to new universe, other side. Baby.
No, that's what you think. Guess you believe in the Big Bang.
Okay, what do you believe
in? I believe in doing my own thing.
Sanity plays games confirmed as Eastern Orthodox monk?
His Holiness Father Stelios. I have never enjoyed living.
They would add your ass to Overwatch.
I don't want to yell at I don't want to yell at your balls, but it's been 2 hours of elf pregnancy. New
real Sanity Plays Games fans, shut up and enjoy the elf pregnancy.
What's that like thing that Kamala Harris said that one time? It's like listening and learning to your earned experience. Listening and learning to the elf pregnancy. Yeah, how long do you think an elf could stay pregnant for?
Okay. Fine. We'll discuss this.
Fine, we'll play along.
We'll get through this. So they're adults at 80.
Mm-hmm.
That means the entirety of a human life, which, okay, so let's say 25 is when a human is adult, right? 18. Are we saying 25? 18? Okay.
21?
21.
Well,
yeah, because you can drink when you're 21.
We could say 20, then that's exactly 4 times.
But then why can't adults drink for 1 year?
Well, they can in Europe.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, we'll follow their lead. Okay, so 20 years.
What's 4 times
and
9
80
months?
Years. 4 times 9 months. That's over 2 years pregnant.
36 months, 3 years of pregnancy.
There we go. We were actually able to map that out.
Hey, Gettlesnack's Glebsuri was just pulled.
That is another elf disease, my friend.
That was one of the... I saw a post that had like 12 different little green aliens on it. And I took all those little green aliens and put them on the fishes.
Aww.
Made new fishes right before we started today with all the new green aliens.
Happy.
Oh, and someone also posted a picture of a seal inside a burger. I did put that in there too.
Oh, I get it because he is sealed away.
The burger isn't sealed. You're thinking of a bun.
Oh, I get it because he is bun away.
Did you see the Max Rebo donuts in general chat?
I did see the Max Rebo donuts in general chat. What do you think?
Big fan of those.
Oh, great news. The Destiny expansion that you will be playing got revealed today. The Destiny Star Wars? The Destiny Star Wars.
I thought there was a Halo Star Wars. No. It's
what?
Helldivers Halo got announced.
Yeah, and hey, props to me. Haven't bought it or thought about buying it actually even.
Hey, props to me.
No.
I haven't bought the Overwatch 2 Battle Pass.
There we fucking go. We're being good little boycott pigs. That's what we are.
Absolutely not fucking buying the Overwatch 2. Hey, Squirt didn't work. Oh fuck. Fucking Squirt site.
Oh, you're in hell.
Oh, you're
in hell.
Oh, you're
But no, the Destiny Star Wars DLC got revealed today, and people were so super hyped about it. They were like, "Oh, fuck, Detony is back, everyone! Detony is back! Fuck yes, we get to drive the ATT, the ATST!
Detony?
Fuck yes!
Is Detony an Ewok?
Detony. No, Detony the game Detony. Detony 2?
Oh, D3TNY.
And everyone was so excited. And then the new small update for Detony came out today as well, and it's apparently very bad. So people's expectations are now tempered.
Well, the iPhone 17 was announced.
Oh, great.
Are you going to buy the iPhone 17, the iPhone Air, the iPhone 17 Pro, or the iPhone 6e?
Wait, I just realized we have like the exact... Don't we have the exact same phone?
We do. Yeah.
We have the exact same phone. I think that means that we have the exact same fucking thesis on phones, which is if the shit I have works, no, I'm not upgrading a fucking Apple product. Are you insane?
Well, to be fair, our phones are only 3 years old.
That's ancient in the views of an Apple fan. I adore my friend, my dear friend Nat Suddenly Oranges. If you're listening to this, I adore you and I respect your dedication to your love of something you care about, which is a phone. But Nat was trying to upsell me on the new iPhone and explaining that the camera is even bigger this time. My friend, the camera in my existing phone is still better than the shit they took pictures of the moon with. I think I'm good.
The camera does kind of sucks in my phone. That is the only negative I have to say about my phone, is that I will take a picture and it looks like it came from a camera. If you look at like a current phone, take a picture of something, it looks like they got Da Vinci to paint it for you. It looks really good. But you can get our phone for like $120.
Mm-hmm.
So our phone released, the release price for the phone was $430.
And
the
for the record,
cheapest,
that is OUR phone, not a new brand called Our Phone.
Our Phone is actually a brand of phones. A Fairphone, actually, never mind. The cheapest iPhone 17 you can buy is $800. So it is Our Phone when it released. This would have been 3 years ago. Oh, Our Phone was actually discontinued this year. That's fun. I didn't know that.
Oh, we are doomed.
No longer make it.
Do we now exist in a timeline that is no longer worthy of ourselves, or what?
Well, no. I'm gonna yawn.
A babadoo. Hey man, I loved making noises with you tonight. Let's get on that grind set.
Let's get dinner sometime and make some more noises later.
Okay.
The iPhone so I'm trying to find like the specs for the camera, because it was a cheaper version of like the flagship. I think the camera is like 8 years old as of right now. And it looks like a phone camera, which is to say, fine. If I'm trying to take a picture of like a document, that's okay. I'm trying to take a picture of the sun, it looks like I took a picture of the sun on my phone camera, which is to say, fine. Mostly fine. Oh my god. So the iPhone 16e, which is the new iPhone SE, that also released today, but it doesn't have a home button, and it is fucking, how much is it? Tell me. $600.
Oh, good. At least they keep them affordable.
Home button.
You can't go home.
We can't even button home. ET button up home.
Hey, ET can't even button up that home anymore.
ETAT. ETST.
ETST.
Oh, do you know who Mike's Teclosta is from Unletter Media?
Yeah.
He was spotted at a WWE event, like in the background, and he looks. Someone said that, I was looking at it online. Someone made the comment that he looks like like in a sitcom when like a person calls out of work and then like to go to a baseball game and then shows up on the jumbotron. He looks exactly like that. It is so funny because he's like standing there and everyone else is dancing. He does like a little dance. And then he looks directly at the camera and his eyes go wide and he kind of like leans back a little bit. It's like a 3-second long thing. It's so fucking funny.
Me when I'm caught.
On my ass.
What?
Ladies and gentlemen, they found me. I don't know how, but they found me.
Oh, I don't know how, but my elf.
All right, I'm gonna play Project Silverfish for about 4 minutes. You'll find out. Do not even freak.
Do not even freak. Do not even get happy.
It's the loudest sound in the fucking world. It's making like huge sounds. It's making like sounds. What the fuck, dude? Did it lower my audio again? It didn't. That's just the normal sound it made. What the flip? You know what I say all the time. What the flip?
You do say that a lot. Are you gonna share your screen with me?
So you're going to hell because I was actually about to click the button. I wanted to make sure you could get at least 30 FPS so it's somewhat visible.
It's so cold in here.
Have you ever played Stalker, any of them? No.
No.
No, I haven't played Stalker.
Ooh, jamming.
I did die like 4 times.
Why didn't you jam more?
What? Oh, dark one. Oh, the dark one is about to jump.
What?
Oh, the dark one. Like the evil, like that's what they call Mordor. The dark one.
That wasn't. Yeah. No, that wasn't.
The dark one is about to jump.
Why is the dark one gonna jump?
Oh, the dark one.
Ooh, stunting. Ooh, stunting. So what's the goal of this game? What's your
like the
play?
shit I'm doing? Did you see that? I just put off like a crazy fucking b-hop actually.
A bop.
Can I do that again? Ooh, I had to crouch a little bit, but like not bad at all. I don't know, but I think there's a woman.
Wow. Oh. What animal is that? Is that a turtle?
Oh, they've patched the game and you can't spray on her face anymore. Cringe.
No, bad game. Nice, good game.
Hey, James, I got a joke for you actually.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Hey, Lois.
Did you tilt your head because you don't know who Lois is?
Hey, Lois.
Such a cute tilt.
I bought this gun at the end of last stream.
With real money?
Yeah, I divested my house to buy crypto cards.
Why'd you do that?
I bought a new cryptos card. Why can't I paint? Do I have to jerk it?
I'm pretty sure you're going to have to, and I quote, jerk it.
I don't know the point of this game is, but there's going to be a very loud thing pretty soon.
You don't know the point of this game, but you know about a very loud thing?
Yeah, I generally try to keep track of everything that's loud.
Okay. And do you keep track of anything else?
Anything painful, harmful, annoyed, aggravating, rough. Rough and
Okay.
tumble.
Rough and tumble. Okay, so are there gonna be bullies in this game?
Any cute baddies? Why do they call hot people baddies? Why are they bad?
I believe it is cultural Christianity and a belief that the attractive have sinned somehow, and anyone who looks upon them is being tempted. Yeah.
Was that purple?
I believe that was purple. What? I think you should go into that.
I don't think I should go into it.
No. Clearly it's a portal to fun.
So it touched
Oh, it hurt.
my ass.
Okay. Your ass hurt done.
Well, it looks like I'm hungry. I guess I'll eat some canned beef.
Wow. Seeing the orcs made you really hungry.
Guess I'm hungry. I guess I'll eat some canned beans. It went away, it looks like.
So is this like furry Tarkov?
No, it's not Tarkov, it's single player. Oh, see? That guy's ontologically evil.
Ooh, ontologically get him.
It's like a character design you would make because they've only got one glowing eye.
Zombies are such like a convenient shorthand for ontologically evil people-shaped thing. I feel like within like two years we're gonna be removing zombies from things because it's problematic. And hey, I'm gonna say it right now. I am pro removing zombies from things.
Oh,
get more creative with your monster designs.
I mean, I think it's kind of interesting in concept that like you have to kill someone you knew again.
I think that is narratively
good
tasty.
Thing that is good out of zombies.
Because the idea of like somebody you love being corrupted by an evil force, that has something fun. But most people, they just want an excuse to kill Flanders.
Ned? Why?
Well, he is the stand-in for America's annoying neighbor.
Oh, he kind of is, actually. That's such a weird thing, too. Like, no one ever talks to their neighbors anymore. Whenever someone knocks on your door, you call the cops on them, and then you just start firing your shotgun at waist level in hopes that nothing bad happens.
And in hopes that your bullets bisect them and they have to crawl home.
Mm-hmm. Crawl pig.
Crawl pig.
Pick that up.
You picked up a little doodad.
Picked up my dad. I picked up dad.
I wrote a zombie story from the point of view of the zombie. It was fun. That's fun.
It is fun. It's good to have a fun time.
It's good to have fun.
I'm about to have fun. Okay, that's barbed wire.
I also think if you do zombies like exclusively from like actually like a horror standpoint, it can work. If your zombies are scary, then that's good.
How do you feel about running zombies? That was the biggest thing in like 2008, like nerd culture.
Nerd culture?
Do you think running zombies are real or are they cringe? Do you think zombies should be able to run even though they don't have stupid head?
I'm so pro running zombie that I'm also pro gun zombie.
Zombie, but then what's the difference? If they can shoot,
exactly,
they can like think.
Exactly. If they can think, what is the difference? And that's like, that's the fun part to me is like, oh, then you have to think, what's the difference if it retains all of its brain, and the only difference is now that it wants to kill me. Why?
Maybe I was the zombie the whole time. Actually,
maybe I was the zombie the whole time.
That's a Black Mirror
episode. Let's write it. Let's write it.
It already was written.
There is a blue alien attacking you.
Levelnord. The episode is like these like military guys and they're out like on a patrol, and there's ontologically evil aliens that are like only there to kill them, and they're like, remember, whenever you leave, there's an ontologically evil alien that'll just kill you. You can't hesitate. You got. Oh, those warning shots. You gotta kill them. You can't do nothing more. And then one time, one of the guys gets hits in his head, and his like visor, his like heads-up display breaks. And,
oh yeah.
They're not aliens. They're humans that are like living in a settlement. that like
Yeah.
are trying to like live.
I think that was also the twist in the game Haze.
I've never I've never heard of the game Haze.
Well, it was the Halo killer.
That's I would say Haze sounds like the most like Xbox ass game title.
Yeah.
The fuck are you?
Looks like a pile of clothes.
That's a pile of clothes. I thought it was something cooler.
And Ender's Game, yeah, it's the twist in a lot of things. It's like the preeminent like American story really is, what if the military you were working for was secretly evil?
What if the blokes you like were secretly a baddies?
And it's like oh, that's you.
The furry. They died from one belly shot, and they gave me their badass AK. Thank you.
You shouldn't have done that. They were just like you.
He shot at me first.
You shot at him more.
I did. When I started this game, I was shot at by some guys and not shot at by other guys, and instead of like being curious about that, I said, "Oh, okay. Some of them won't hurt you then." Ooh, 2 chests. Ooh, they're empty. Ooh.
Cool. Aw, I do like that you can do a little dance wiggle. This is the worst lean I think I've ever seen in a video game.
Like in terms of like distance you lean?
Yeah, in terms of distance. Don't get me wrong. Very glad you can do it. So good to have a that sucks. There's
like
no
nothing.
point. It's literally useless.
Also, some of these things you can grab and some of them you can't. Yeah, like you can grab that, but you can't. Oh, you can grab that. But you can't grab this. You can't grab these. I don't know why.
Probably just to save on like map clutter.
Oh, and some of these will like give like a poisonous aura when you drop them. And that one doesn't break. Okay. That's a pepper shaker. What are you?
No, you've unleashed the poisonous pepper.
Oh, pig.
So what is the goal here? Are you trying to get medical supplies for a hamster?
I don't know. There was like at one point they said like 4 like paragraphs of stuff to me.
You have to make new
it?
zombies. What do you do?
Like in this game?
No, just like in general, new play on zombies. I have my answer.
Oh,
if you want me to go first.
mean I'm not a mad scientist?
Yeah, like you're not a mad scientist, but you have to introduce new zombies. You're a film creator. James Cameron hit you up on Grindr and said, "Yo, let's collab."
Hold on, how do you die? Fucking go. Okay, he hit me up online and he said, "Let's collab. We need to make new zombies."
Yeah.
I'm gonna say. So what is the heart of a zombie? The heart of a zombie is that it used to be a mortal, could be a person that you know. Those are the things that we like about zombies.
Yeah.
So how are we jacking and screwing that? It's a metaphor for fascism, and it's
okay.
And it's and
I like that.
It's if they spend too much time on Twitter.
I like it. I like it. Very Black Mirror. If they spend too much time on Twitter, they die.
Fascists. That is actually the plot of The Boys, I believe.
Drat. They beat us to the punch by mere minutes. Mine was gonna be, what if your skeleton hatched?
Oh, that's a thing somewhere. Oh, no, you mentioned it before. Didn't someone mention that one movie, The Substance? Maybe it was
I haven't seen The Substance yet. Fuck. Now that I've said my sentence and you've compared my sentence to The Substance, now I gotta see The Substance. Fuck.
I just received $6. I heard The Substance was fine.
Oh, actually, speaking of movies that I watched, because of how completely arbitrary and random your film opinions can be, I never know the outcome of watching a film. But I actually saw K-pop Demon Hunters recently.
Oh.
And because of how much you kind of ragged on it.
Yeah.
I was expecting more out of the film. Don't get me wrong, wasn't terrible by any means, but there were just some like plot points and stuff that I would have liked to see more done in. Like the music. Music was fine. I liked it. They sing. They defeated the demons, which was good.
Yeah,
I wouldn't want the demons to win.
It can't be that good. There's a hunky boy that's a demon too.
I think it was good that he died. Well, I thought that was brave.
So the good thing is that the demons are ontologically evil, but the bad thing is that our Princess Perfect, our main character, is part demon.
Is part ontologically evil.
Right. Do you think she's gonna have to wrench with her morality and the influence? Oh no, she's gonna sing and then it's gonna be over.
Don't worry, she didn't. And don't worry, we don't have to investigate the mom beyond arguing with her for one scene. She is not seen again.
I think there are actually 2 women in that scene. Maybe the mom is gay. Think about that instead of other stuff, perhaps. Maybe think about the mom is gay.
Hey, what if the mom was gay?
Think about mama gay. Why don't instead of we talk about
Grinder.
Why are these all humans?
What do you mean?
My character is not a human.
Isn't the plot of this game that you're like a genetically engineered critter sent into the exclusion zone because humans can't go in here legally,
I think all
but
humans are
critters
extinct,
can?
and we are like the Nova humans. We are the new humans, the only ones that are fit to take over the world.
Also, I was making up my entire sentence that I said.
Oh, okay.
You would know better than me, is what I'm saying, and the fact that you don't know. Giggling. Happy.
We're going to use an ordinary garden variety.
That's
Oh.
That's a baby.
Sir. Oh. Uchi 308.
UTI.
Hungry. Why are you a jump puppy?
Holy shit, that scared me.
I mean, I knew that was coming. I shot them by the head.
I like that they have like a old sea mine on their head. That's fun.
Thought it was gonna explode.
Yeah, so did I. I thought you were dead.
Why is the ground... Why am I slow now?
Are you wounded? Did they wounding you?
No. Oh, I'm not anymore. Okay, let's go back to this. Yuli... Well, did you notice that there was a meme in it?
What?
You notice that there was a meme in K-pop Demon Hunters?
What meme?
Remember when she ate the sushi looking thing and it was penis and cock?
I don't think that's what they were going for.
That's literally what they were going for. She gags audibly.
People can gag for other reasons.
She crammed something that was phallic into the back of her throat and then gagged and swallowed it. And then she went and moaned because it was so nummy.
I don't think that was a flaw with the film.
Well, no, I didn't say it was a flaw. It was just a thing that happened.
You called it a meme, which in my mind means a flaw.
Okay. Mimetic.
I'm anti-society in that way. In my new Divergent style book, which, as you know, a Hunger Games ripoff, very bad. That's gonna be my thing. There's the
Divergent is just better than the Hunger Games.
Divergent?
The Hunger Games
Divergent
wasn't good.
No, Divergent. Do you know which one I'm talking about? The main character
dies.
What? What are you fucking talking about?
In like the Divergent,
yeah.
The main character dies, doesn't she?
At
the end of Divergent?
It's just a Hunger Games ripoff. It's literally the cookie cutter, like, in our society, there are the preps and the haters, and I'm neither.
But the main character dies.
What? What are you fucking talking? Chad is saying that no, that's not even true.
What is yes, it is. She like bites poison and dies.
You're thinking of Romeo and Juliet.
I'm not thinking of Romeo. She goes into like a computer system and has to like go in the computer system, and then there's a poison thing and she gets like killed with poison gas.
This wasn't none of what you're saying is my point.
She dies at the end of the third book. Yeah, she dies at the end of the third book. She lives from that? Okay, never mind, the book's bad.
What? Why is Why is that the determiner whether it's a good book or not?
Things are good if they do new things. If they don't do new things, they're bad. This
You're
is
saying
why
it's good when
Lord
women
of the Rings
die.
is bad.
You're saying it's good when women die.
I'm fucking hearing noises. Where are these fuckers coming from? You over here?
And see how he evades the question.
No, only you believe that. She gets blown up or
Politician.
something?
Every book, regardless of genre, should have their protagonist die at the end. It would prevent sequels.
It would. And Squeakles also.
What if... Ah, fuck. I was about to say, what if Toby Stark died at the end? But they made fucking more of them, and they got Toby Stark back, too. Fuck.
Dude, I keep hearing clicks and clacks. What's going on here?
Yeah, it's the mechanical spider I unleash on you. That's why at the end of every stream I promise, Jamie will die.
At the beginning of next stream. It's like a 1001 Nights or whatever. It's like, okay. Found a flame trap. This is like kind of labyrinthine.
And it's scary. I hope you run into a giant floating meat face that chases you.
You should have said fire. I ran into a giant floating fire like right there.
I hope something else really creepy happens.
Doesn't hurt me. I have to go pee.
I hope something really creepy and horrible happens to you.
Hey man. Oh, this gun doesn't have ammo in it.
Aww.
Look out!
This gun. Why is
Look
this AK like single fire? Oh god, I need to fucking.
Load it one bullet at a time.
Oh, all my pigs. Oh, I'm at like full HP. Okay. Where do you fucking go? What do you buy?
Clearly
You met me?
he
What do you
is
mean?
hiding.
What is the
Oh,
point
he
of this?
He exfilled. He went up there.
Do I not have ammo for this? Oh, I do. I don't have any ammo for it. Okay. That would have got me killed in a real combat situation.
It really would have. That would happen to me.
Would you make that noise too?
I would. I would make like a really convincing death rattle, but I wouldn't actually die. And then like I would die because I wait too long to like patch my wounds because I'm really cozy, not doing any war for a bit.
Ooh, I got cozy. Wait, can I open this? Oh.
Surround them!
Surround them. You fucker. Open the door so I can kill you. Where are you?
Open the door so you can surround me.
Open this. Come over and open this.
They're on the other side saying the same thing to you.
Come on. Don't crouch. Don't crouch. Hey, you guys are fucking perverts.
Perverts.
Can you guys open over here? Here, come on. Come on.
Don't let them escape! Let's finish this.
Yeah, let's both break the board down. This way we
Let's
can
all
harm
work
each other.
together.
Searching.
Okay. Alright. Bye. Oh, unless I got a cool gun. Like a while ago, actually.
I hope a ghost finds you in these tunnels.
Dude, a ghost will not give me the quote ghost suck off.
I didn't say that. I didn't say I wanted that to happen to you.
They're so scared to face you. You're like a god.
Quick, internalize that.
Wait, is it nighttime now? That's why it's dark? Ah. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. Jamie,
In the game or in real?
Oh, in real, Jamie. Let's fucking talk about the game. You just hear someone moaning?
You heard a lot of scary things.
If you
Go
guys...
find a safe spot and pee.
Actually, go kill them, guys.
They're shooting at something scary. You need to be more careful.
I'm being hit!
I'm peeing hit.
I'm peeing it. Okay. Clear. Give me all your stupid fucking guns, losers.
Stupid losers kicks your stupid little body.
Thanks for the $40. Oh, little numbers for me.
Did you just drag his body away and say, "Oh, a little numbers for me"?
He dropped an MRE. He dropped a little
What
food
if-
for me.
What if in this game you could eat people, but only if they were wearing like blue?
That's kind of like how Fallout does it, and also real life with James 7T, our friend James 7T. Now, quick, say in your best Bismo voice, "Don't eat me." Not what Bismo sounds like.
I forget. Bismo doesn't even say things like that.
Bismo
just says
literally
Bismo.
says Bismo.
Yeah.
That's why I said your best Bismo voice. Don't say it as Bismo. Do a voice
Oh my
not
God.
dissimilar to Bismo.
Fine. Fuck, what was I supposed to say?
Nothing. The moment's gone.
Nothing. The moment's gone.
Okay, nuts. You are you're going to perma hell.
Got you. I like the little frogs in your inventory.
Yeah. Pick up and pick up. Okay.
Pick it up. Pick it up.
Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. I have to eat a whole bunch of fucking food, dude. I have like. Okay, let me eat this.
If you ever find my house and you go here to meet my cats, I'm not gonna let you near Picotup because you're just gonna go pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, and like pick him up and swing him around, and he's gonna love it.
Oh, he's gonna love it too much.
He's gonna love it too much. And he's gonna you would, and he's gonna hop in your pocket when you try to leave, and he like spins around and shrinks when he does it.
You go.
And then you have +1 Picotup in your inventory. Hey, you're making them sick, asshole.
That was
Aw,
fine. That one was
your bounce was so cute.
fine, right? I see. I have Clyde.
Which could mean nothing.
Hello? Did he just run over there and die?
Honestly.
To quote the youths, type shit. The youths are
What if there was a bee that when it stung you, you became your fursona?
Ooh, the Bisona.
Would you get stung by the bee for $100?
I think that's like, would you ever like want to be like an anthro furry person in real life? I think the
feel like it would
amount
be
of people
so-
that would capture you would be off Dutch hard.
Sorry, what? Capture me?
They would try to capture you, yeah.
Sorry, okay. Am I the only anthro furry on Earth?
Yeah.
Then, like,
Would you do it?
I mean, is it a specific, like, fursona, or do I get to choose?
Doesn't matter.
I guess it would be kind of fun to be the only werewolf. Watch out for that.
What the fuck?
Hey, watch out for that.
Oh, jeez.
You should probably escape.
Why aren't you taking damage? What's wrong with
That's
you?
because that's a bunny rabbit. You can't kill it.
Oh. You did a shrink warp.
He did a shrink warp. I think it's going to kill you.
Oh my god, he killed me. He killed me with my shrink warp. Oh, a lesser angel. That was an angel.
Oh, that was an angel.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go pee, and then I'm gonna go get my stuff back, and then I'm gonna leave, and then we can go.
It wasn't
do
even a
other stuff
greater
that night.
angel. Chat, did you see how, like... Oh, now it's, like, eating the dead body. Okay, cool.
It's just a little bit of sex. Don't get
Go
your fucking
pee.
panties into.
Don't take us with you. Go pee.
Don't get your fucking panties into sex.
What? What?
Yeah. Boo-boo. Yeah. Boo-boo.
Chat, are you hearing this? Never seen one of those before? Are they new, perhaps? Sanity did say there was an update. Perhaps angels have been added. Perhaps sin has been added. No, chat, we are not peeing together today. That is not the goal. You may pee together on your own time. Okay, we do not need to have your pee updates. That's right. Even that guy. Stop talking about your pee. Sanity's gonna get mad. He's gonna get back and he's gonna be like, why is chat talking about their pee? What did you do? And I didn't do anything.
I'm hurt.
I'm hurt. Hey, I'm hurt. Oh, thank you for all posting your snails. I like them a lot.
Nice try.
Nice try. Is the angel fighting Sanity's corpse, or is someone else fighting the angel? That's what I'm saying. You all can hear the game, right? You're all hearing the same insane stuff I'm hearing. Or am I alone on this earth? On this beautiful, beautiful earth? Yeah, we hear it. I hear everything for a blueberry with one R. Oh, what a wonderful name. What a wonderful name. A blueberry. I'm going to become joyous, and almost nothing can hurt me. Chat, do you have any wine recommendations? I think I need to go buy a new wine for the next time I go to Bite Town. Do you have any wines that are good or yummy? I've been playing Silksong nonstop. What's up? I've been watching Sanity get killed by Lesser Angel, and I gotta say, nearly as good as Silksong, maybe. Unless Silksong is really good. And I just... Hi. Are you here? Okay, maybe I imagined that. Holy shit. Whatever. Oh. Hello? Hi.
Oh. Hello.
Are you okay? Are you human?
What? Yeah.
Why are you in so much pain after peeing?
Oh, I just had a little bite of a little wrap.
A wrap?
Little wrap, yeah.
After you pee?
Yeah, I went a little fucking crazy. A little bite of my sandwich, a little bit of wrap.
Weird.
Stop saying
Sanity,
weed,
do you have
dude.
any wine recommendations?
No. Don't drink wine.
What?
Don't drink wine.
Everyone's so uncultured.
It's bad for you. Tell me I'm wrong.
It's not cigarettes.
Right, it's just bad for you. Cigarettes are really bad for you.
Yeah, cigarettes are really bad for you.
Rosary peat wine? I don't think that could possibly.
Pea wine?
If you're a Zoomer, you can buy Josh.
What is Josh?
There's a vineyard just called Josh. They sell Josh wine.
It does sound like something a Josh would buy. By the way, the entire time you were gone, this game was making like angel screaming battle noises.
Yeah,
and
I can hear them.
And also other people noises. There were like other people battling near your corpse.
I wonder if some of the people that I killed were ontologically.
Ooh, and maybe you're sort of the evil.
Maybe I was the devil within.
Ooh, you could call a game and a movie that.
The devil within.
The devil within.
The devil within.
The devil
Devil
within. The devil within. The devil within.
I'm gonna sell
You
these.
need to be careful.
Why
Oh,
am I fucking 0 health, 0 hunger? Jesus Christ. Well, let's just sleep for 10 hours.
it's because you peed. It's because you left to go pee.
Jesus
You
Christ.
left us.
0 health, 0 hunger? Guess I'll go sleep for another hour.
How is that going to refill your hunger?
Oh. You know what they say? Every time you go to sleep, you eat a little spider.
Is that a yummy spider? Be honest.
I don't think there's Yucko spider.
I don't think there's yucko spiders, says the inventor of such.
Says the infector.
Says the infested.
Now, you certainly do sell sandwich. Huh? Do you?
What?
We're not
Hey,
gonna
little
fucking-
buddy.
No one here sells goddamn food. I always need food, and no one here fucking sells food. Amen.
Game, check out Pugilist Wines.
Pugilist wines?
That sounds like something they would have in...
The Hunger Games.
Fuck. What's the game with the guy who... He's like a detective, but in the first
Disco
room...
PP.
Disco Elysium.
Disco. By Jove, you're going to make that disco go pee-pee mode. Good heavens. Good heavens is going pee-pee mode. Good heavens.
Good heavens.
Good heavens. I really need fucking food. Whole world. Game, check out crouton.net. There was a period in time where whenever I made a stream ad, and I instead of linking to Jame, I just linked to crouton.net.
I do that, but with various Wikipedias for mice.
For the Nutria.
Oh, humble Nutria, it
Good
has
heavens.
emerged.
The Nutria.
Good heavens! The Nutria has escaped containment.
Found myself a little frog.
Gotta get your little frog.
Those, like, heroes or villains?
What? You've got to be kidding.
I guess I'll see.
I believe there is no such thing.
Nope, I guess I won't. Alright. I think you can find mushrooms if you forage around the dirt like a truffle pig.
If you're a yucky little truffle pig, you can find mushrooms in one easy step.
La. What if Megan Thee Stallion started doing pulling off Dracula shit?
I feel like
Indeed.
she's gotta at some point. Right?
Yeah, that's like the next iteration.
I mean, they had like Dracula Flow, which was ironic. Now someone's gotta do that for real.
Post irony. Post irony Dracula flow.
There's nothing ironic anymore.
Nightmarish flow. The Dracula stance.
Ooh, they should make a song that makes you scared.
Oh, it's called the Mash.
Oh no, don't freak me out.
Don't get that scared. The monster. Oh, that kills you.
What happened to you? What?
I ate a fucking stupid goddamn. I ate a stupid fucking goddamn.
You
fucking
ate
god.
You ate a stupid fucking goddamn.
It's
What
just
did I tell
goddamn.
you?
They touched my leg. It's just goddamn.
Pulling and pulling on my goddamn leg.
Oh, why am I full? Hmm.
You digested.
I ate a red one.
Oh, mistake.
I knew that does do damage to you, but I thought it wouldn't do enough damage. The Nutria are
Sorry.
invasive? Oh, I didn't know that. My my state released like a very fucking badass like series of like posters talking about the invasive species.
I sided
and
with the Nutria.
legitimately, one of them was the Nutria, and I forgot it was the Nutria. They are an invasive species.
Chat, would you forgive me if I sided with the Nutria?
I wouldn't. They killed
What?
capybara.
Wait, there's no way. Really?
They don't do that. No, capybara
Okay.
are endemic to a different place.
Endemic? Like they're also invasive?
That's not.
That's wee.
To quote Your Honor, weak.
Oh,
No, I like
nice.
that. Like a lawyer doing closing arguments, and he's like, "Now, if I may be so bold as to quote Your Honor, I'm a little stupid head." Remember when he said that? And he's the one who thinks my client is guilty. Order. I don't say who's guilty and who's not. I just say the law. I mean, stupid head I am. Remember he was Yoda? Remember when that goddamn piece of shit up there? What the?
And we all have to listen to him? Now, everyone in this court start clapping if you think we should take that guy away. If he's the real criminal. Start clapping. rancorously loud.
Oh, I got an exclamation mark applaud.
Oh
Well,
my god, an exclamation point pig.
I think I actually got like almost all the shit that I've lost back.
Before you even found your corpse and the angel?
The first angel, yeah. Like I was actually full up on loot when I died from the angel.
Mhm.
So I do need to get all that shit back. I don't even know if I can. I think it might be like a rust situation where like you only keep one corpse.
Oh,
Because
I
I died
see.
back there, it might be gone permanently, but I don't know yet. I also don't recall fully how to get back to where I was.
It was
I'm
in like the corner of the map. You had just exited like a big office building thing, subway.
The problem is
thing.
there's so many of those. I remember I was
Certainly
over
you can
here.
find it.
Being over
I
here.
think with a little bit of a heroic hop, you can do nearly anything.
I don't even need to kill these guys. Just doing it for the love of the game. They don't even give me loot.
Drakip says you have unlimited corpses.
Oh. Rackip 109 says you have
You will die unlimited times.
unlimited death power.
Unlimited death power.
What if there was a Dracula in a Star Wars scenario?
Kind of Count Dooku. It's kind of what Count Dooku did. You've
Is
seen
it-
his like daily Milano cookie. It's kind of a Count Dooku thing.
His daily Milano cookie? What?
His daily Milano cookie. You know when Count Dooku has his daily Milano cookie
Is that from a voice?
when he indulges.
Count Dooku, I've indulged in your final Milano cookie.
Count Gugu. Sorry for laughing at Count Gugu.
Count Goo. You are a Count.
Oh, what?
I hate that CT keeps saying that.
What are you talking about?
CT
None of that came
always-
through on the mic.
CT just keeps fucking saying, Count Dooku, you made a poop. He just... CT will never stop talking about how Count Dooku, yes he did, he made poo-poo.
Like, when? When has CT ever said this?
What? Last time we talked.
Oh. Constantly?
We don't talk constantly, I wouldn't say that. Also, look how fast I fucking move now. Hell world.
You look like you're moving really slowly and lamely.
Count. Where's my, like... Oh, my carry weight is 83 out of 25 kilograms. 83 kilograms is like 200 pounds almost. What's that red... What's that red hand mean?
What's that red? Oh, does that mean, like, a death debuff because you died?
That would make sense. I'm looking for, like, the fucking, like, cheese wheel shit. That's like... Oh, I can put these on. Face mask on, too. Badass. Where's one that's, like, weighs a lot but doesn't do... I need to keep the shovel. I was digging up... These are pretty bad, I guess. 70 bucks for 3 kilograms. So you're heavy. Now this is good enough. I guess I'll just do this. I guess I'm a this pig. Eh. Eh. Why do you have 2 shovels? Oh, I do? Oh, I'm also crazy hungry. Oh,
I'm also crazy for my shovels.
I'm literally a little crazy hungry pig. I'm gonna eat a brown mushroom, not a red mushroom. I'm gonna eat.
Can we, get rid of this freak of a streamer?
Brown. Actually, in real life, I've been eating a crazy amount of brown mushrooms too.
I fucking love brown mushroom.
I kind of neglected how both easy they are to cook and how much of like a bump they do to the flavor of a dish. Though I have not looked at their caloric like breakdown. I don't know how good.
Don't look at things like that. Who cares?
I care.
Also, they're literally fine.
Well, but like they're not. I think they're high in carbs. Which like if I'm gonna eat something that's high in carbs, I might as well eat like a potato.
No, not over a mushroom. Why the fuck would you choose a potato over a mushroom? Stop.
Potatoes nummy.
So is a mushroom.
It's the angel that killed me.
It's the angel that killed you. I wonder if you can even kill it.
I staggered it. I think it's got to be able to do something.
It totally, at least to me, it looked like an enemy that would like be unkillable and is like your signal to get out of the map.
Stupid balls. Like this
Ooh,
gun.
those wasps implies that you can have both potatoes and mushrooms. What do you think of that?
It's double carbs.
Don't you deserve a little treat?
Well, I do, but if I'm gonna have a treat, I'm not gonna waste my treat on potatoes and
You are nothing.
Gonna eat blood.
You will be boiled for your blood.
Boiling out my blood from my body. We're back to the Ergo streams, Ergot? No, I actually am currently eating a chicken wrap. I don't know why.
What
I've
is
been famished today. I've been a little ravenous little pig today. I'm a little hungry pig today.
I mean, it's better than being a starving pig, right?
You said that too nervously. You didn't speak with confidence in your voice, I believe.
That's better than being a starving pig, right?
You said it a little bit faster. I'll appreciate it this time.
That's better than being a starving pig, right?
Ah,
Ah,
what the? Bonnie?
Bonnie.
Freddy? Golden?
Freddy.
Oh my god! Golden Freddy's blasting my goddamn cock off.
Golden fuck pig!
Chica?
Stop playing with Chica.
Chica? Yeah,
What did I tell you?
Let us take a bang. Oh, it's just regen. I'm already maxed out on regen. Let us throw this.
Mushrooms aren't plants, says Plobber. Wrong. They are mushrooms.
They are fungi.
They are fungi.
Like, I kind of want to find pigs to trade with. You guys are just gonna kill me. Like, even if I get more loot, it's not gonna help me.
I don't know why, but I took that sentence so literal for a second. I kind of want to find pigs to trade with, and I just imagine cute little like port belly trade people to come pig with you.
Oh, won't you pig with me? We travel under the bed.
I'm shot!
Oh, you
God.
were maybe not an enemy until I killed you?
Probably fine.
Hello. You guys gotta move slower because I move slow now. You must understand I've eaten many cans of canned meat.
You must understand I've had quite a yummy meal, and thrice I ate a berry.
How it feels. How it feels to eat berry gum.
How it feels to eat gum.
How it... Oh.
Come here!
How it feels to play with your pals.
How it feels to be jerked off.
How it feels to be jerked off.
How it feels when she's gripping it. Yippee!
How it feels when she's gripping it.
Yahoo!
Wahoo! Wahoo!
There a guy in that?
How it feels when there's a guy in there.
Not anymore. See you, loser. How it feels when you nut. Pick up any
How
more
it
food.
feels when you nut, but she keeps hurting you.
you nut and she keeps shooting you. You just won't stop shooting you.
How it feels when you nut, but she keeps filling you with lead.
I had too big a bite.
You should have known better about the big bite.
I felt like one bite would have been too little.
You should have known better about a big yummy bite. It's already nighttime again. You're gonna
know.
get killed by an angel.
Oh fuck! I hope they don't come out at night. That could be a problem for me.
How did you not piece this together?
I've never seen an angel before. I've been out at night a whole bunch.
That's gonna be an angel hole, I bet.
No,
An angel is gonna pop out of
If you
that.
touch that, it shunts you the opposite direction. It's like a reverse gravity mine.
You need to extract now, I think. The
I'm
angels are
trying.
going. You're not going very fast.
It just won't let me come.
SpongeBob.
A repulsion ball. That sounds like an apt metaphor.
Wait, if that was a repulsion ball, why didn't you like use it as a power jump to
It
get
fucking
farther?
shatters my rib cage, man. Why would I? You can't rocket jump.
You're a furry. Furries can rocket jump.
You're a furbo.
You're a furbo. You can burbo jump.
Find your haha ball.
Hey, you find your haha ball, buddy.
Find a
Yeah, look inside
vacation.
that empty room more.
I've already looked at that room like 3 times. Up on that.
Oh, it's suspicious. Good idea to shine your flashlight on it.
No, I've already been over there. Remember when we came here? Already been here.
What are those big egg circles?
Those are skeletons.
Skeletons of what?
No clue. I think it said at one point it was skeletons. Last time I was near it, I was afflicted by a green aura and took damage over time. But this time it didn't hurt.
I would call those things ooblies.
Ooble doobles?
Just ooblies.
Like the oubliette?
Yeah.
Fucked up off an oubliette and a Percocet. How about that? For
Would
new
you
rap
smoke the
songs?
oubliette?
Huh?
Would you smoke the oubliette?
What is an oubliette?
Oubliette's a prison that's sort of like a fun bowl you can never escape from because all of the walls are rounded, so it's impossible to climb up.
Really? Did that ever happen to a man?
I mean, yeah, they used to use it to trap people in. That might be an angel. I wouldn't go for it.
God, your angels just blew up all my cans. Yeah, I don't think I want to fuck with that at all.
Yeah, especially when you're slowed. The angels move very fast. I think you should take this quiet and calm.
Can't if I hold alt, can I free look? I can't free look.
Oh, there's like shimmering over there. It could mean big treasure. Maybe you should go check it out.
Oh, I can just hold this and sprint backwards. Sprint sideways.
Something's
I'm gonna
moving.
dump all this shit off. I'm gonna sell it. Then I'll come back with like a kit.
A kit?
A kit, yeah. Kit.
Like a kitten?
A little kid. That's like a hangman's tree.
Ooh, the haunted oak.
Hogs. Oh. Smoking that pendulum while she riding my pit. Sunglasses. Game was a fan of that.
It made me laugh. Am I
Sunglasses-
doomed to hell?
Sunglasses emoji does well to make comedy. I like
And the word pit.
big pit. Pit.
Big pit.
Big pit. But I guess I don't need to use my flashlight because I can't fucking see anything. Damn.
Uh-huh. I like the nighttime in this game. This is very beautiful.
I like the space up here. I know it's just a skybox, but it looks kind of nice.
Hey, I was gonna say the same thing in that it looks kind of nice.
Oh, good that I reloaded that. Do I need to reload my nut? My nut? My
They
nut?
need to invent more night times that are actually just sort of like a dimmer day where you could go out and play reasonably in this weather.
We need double moon on our.
We need a second cuter moon.
What if we had a moon that was like on the opposite side of the sun, and if that was a full moon, that was like a nun moon. And
Ooh.
yeah, you see, that way there's always like the power of one full moon.
Oh, so the Earth always has one moon shining on it, and sometimes it has two moons shining on it?
Well, it would have a full one moon. Sometimes it would have
A
like
full
half,
one moon.
half of.
Okay. I feel like mathematically, at least like once a year or once maybe every 3 years, like a reverse eclipse would happen where both moons are full moons at the same time. I disagree.
Did you just move a thing of nuts?
No, that was my fridge. I don't know why it makes that noise.
That's the sound of ice moving. You don't have an ice maker. Okay. I think I can skirt the edge here and avoid the terrible fire.
I don't think so.
I would like to avoid the terrible fire.
I think something terrifying will come get you.
If you could do a portrait of Dorian Gray situation, would
I don't know what that is, actually.
oh, it's the one where the man gets old, but the portrait gets old instead of the man.
Oh.
So like, man looks youthful for a long time, but there's like a tortured portrait, and then when someone finds it, he turns into the portrait and he dies.
Oh. Yeah, I'd do that. That sounds cool.
For fun.
Yeah, I'd also wear, like, fake fangs, though. I'd definitely freak everyone out.
Imagine like being like a sole survivor and like walking around and there's just a man swinging a pocket knife back and forth, like grunting and
Fuck that. I would be the man swinging the pocket knife and having a really good fucking time.
how about, is the shovel more intimidating?
It is, but I would conserve energy if I thought I was alone by just swinging around the pocket knife to have fun. I wouldn't worry about intimidation factor. I mean, just the act of me swinging it around and going would discourage people from fucking with me.
Yeah, you do sound like kind of like a little rabbit animal.
Yeah.
And a rabbit animal.
And I would have plenty of whipped cream.
Oh, why?
To make it seem like I have rabies.
Oh, and scabby.
Instead of you aging in the portrait being a time capsule, the roles are swapped. Wouldn't that be messed up? You are thinking of iPhone.
You're thinking of like a normal life.
And iPhone.
You guys, I could take a picture of you.
Mm-hmm. So why are you in here? I thought you were trying to get home.
It's right over here.
You have to walk the whole way home?
Yeah, there's no fucking cars around. I guess this doesn't need to be my home, but it's like the only like settlement where there's people that I can sell shit to. Wait, are people not familiar with the portrait of Dorian? I think if I walked into my local Starbucks and said who's familiar with the portrait of Dorian Gray, probably half of them would. That is.
Are we all supposed to know intrinsically?
Well, I read.
Oh, well, I read it.
Speaking of Reddit, there was an article about like, have you seen this like literacy rates in like high schoolers and stuff?
No.
Oh, it was a lot of like, I watched a video on it, which is why I'm more familiar with it, but it was a lot of like doomsay, because it was like a quarter of high school seniors do not pass basic literacy tests or something.
Let's go.
But like the headline was like a quarter of high school seniors are illiterate, which is like, illiteracy is like a term that is not like standardized. So like one of the studies
That sounds a lot scarier.
Yeah, one of the studies was like a quarter of people are like illiterate based on like our like tests for it, but their tests, like what they were is a like a SAT prep school, so their like level for illiteracy is if you don't pass their like literacy test.
Okay, well, maybe the test was stupid, you know?
Their test was like the SAT, like, and if you fail it, then you're not considered literate, which is like kind of not the case.
Like, I would have been considered math illiterate if they just took the fucking scores that I got on my placement shit in the fucking college whatever.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, well, and then like the thing that like it ended up being, like, if you dug down onto it, I think it only
if you dig dug.
Actually, the thing that it finally came down to was like the level of like, it was like reading comprehension basically. So like you get like a paragraph and then like a quarter of the seniors couldn't like tell you like about specific themes within that paragraph, which is also bad. But it's not
Which is
like
bad.
it's not like they can't like drive and read a stop sign. Like,
Yeah,
that is markedly worse.
I will also say if you would told me all of this information had been gleaned from like reading Tumblr posts and TikTok posts from the past 10 years, I would have come to the like same conclusion. Like reading comprehension is down like all around the board for the last 2 generations. We are ostensibly the era of oh, the curtains were fucking blue, man.
Well, that was the thing is they had mentioned in the thing that like the subline was like due to the pandemic and increased screen time this is down or whatever. But reading like the reading scores have been down in the place where they did the test since 1996. Like it's gone down every single year. So like yeah, it's reached a new low, but that new low is also like, I mean, a new low for sure, but it kind of expected at this point that it goes down every year. Like it's not anything that's crazy different.
Yeah, like what if instead of making more standardized tests, we improved our methods of teaching?
That was like um the video that I watched, take the do I have a shotgun? The video that I watched was basically like, yes, it's the case that like reading comprehension is down and stuff, but like it's not because of screens and it's not because of iPhone bad. It's because there's like it's difficult to like teach children, period. It's also really difficult when you're like constantly underfunded. Jack,
Yeah.
can I sell these frogs? That way he can have the frogs and I don't have to hold them. I can buy them back literally whenever. I think that's gonna be fine. I think I'm allowed to sell the frogs. I don't have to keep holding on these frogs this entire fucking time.
Well, Async says let's hurt every animal, but I kind of want to hear other conflicting viewpoints.
Well, while they are thinking, the other thing with that too is like obviously rates have gone down and served stuff like that too. I mean, sad but understood. I think I need. Do I have a bolt action? Is this
Let's only
better
hurt
than
some
this?
animals.
830, but a max size 5 bolt action. This guy right.
Let's kill every animal. Okay, it sounds like chat might be voting on nuance, so you can sell one frog.
Well then, no, I'm not selling one frog. I mean, for all of them, keeping all.
He needs a friend, yeah.
Anyways, nuance is important. Oh, there we go, baby. Fucking back to movement speed. Goddamn.
I just laid a nuance egg.
It's just goddamn. She took my butt. It's just goddamn.
She takes the brown mouse. It's
That's what it was. It was a brown
goddamn.
mouse.
It was a brown mouse that she took. It's just goddamn. Vote frog no matter wog.
So I guess maybe I was. I went into the slums probably. Where am I currently? Observatory. I went to the crossroads. Went left to the depot, and then I went here, and then I think I was in the slums. I think that's.
Perhaps you went into the yums.
Or the.
Or the.
I kind of want to go out and shoot more things, but it's time to stop doing it.
I thought you were gonna do one more run.
Do one more. Oh yeah, actually yeah, we're gonna go out. We can go look at that little fire thing, and I can move quickly again. This is a quick little run,
Yeah, you're
little
fast again.
quick little dance.
Fisting. What?
Quick, fist him.
Quick, fist him.
What's
Kick
that one
fisto.
post that's like quick, finger me?
Quick, somebody finger me.
That's what it is, yeah. Quick fisto.
Quick Fisto is my Star Wars OC. He's the same creature as Kit Fisto, but he comes quickly.
Hysterian.
That's right. She laid a most terrible egg. I simply must marry her now.
She laid a terrible egg. I simply must marry her. She told me my name. The story got scary. She took my damn horse straight to the farrier. I said I don't care. The more the merrier. Oh,
It's all making sense now.
it's all making pig now. Fuck, I didn't buy any goddamn food. Now I have to... That instantly kills you?
L. We all saw it coming.
Why does that instantly... That never instantly killed you before? Okay, fucking Christ. Can I keep all my money? Is there a way to keep my money?
Can I keep my yummy?
Fuck, what can I even sell that's worth money? I guess I can sell, like, a single golden coin, like a jackass,
A single gilded beautiful coin.
and a fucking gun I don't need.
Sexbug is starving, by the way, don't
but
worry,
it's fine. No, it's good when we say it in unison.
It's so beautiful.
Fucking 2:57 in the morning, and looks this bright. What a beautiful world to live.
This is what would happen if we killed every iPhone and fucked every iPad.
Do you have fucking food? Well, no one sells food. How do you eat? Let me yummy this.
How do you eat?
It's like
How
a
do you
farming
eat?
simulation part of this I'm missing. What if you goddamn fuckers sell any goddamn fuck?
Oh, now you want them to sell fuck?
Takes my fuck. It's just goddamn.
It's just goddamn.
I have negative $87.
You're in debt.
Oh, I have $5 grand?
You're not in debt.
Let me yummy this.
Doctor, let me yummy this.
I just
Please.
realized instead of MRE, it says meal in the front of it. What do you think the odds are that this developer has watched us stream and it's like a... Oh my god, I'm so quick.
I don't think the word meal is a reference to us, but
Oh, no.
my god, let's hope.
You don't believe that.
I don't believe in anything. Everything I see, it's AI.
IZ?
You're AI.
You're AI.
People will try to tell you that you have to jerk off to Grok, but I present a dissenting opinion.
I grok off to jerk. Thanks, man. So glad to be in one place.
Hey, knock it off. You made me laugh.
Hey, grok it off. Jerk it.
You kicked me off my soapbox.
You kicked me off my soap grok. I'm gonna jerk it.
I'm gonna jerk off my box.
I'm to the who. Bim, bim, bim.
What are you singing? It's so beautiful.
The Box by Roddy Ricch, but in Fwimmy style.
But in a what style?
But in Fwimmy style.
Uh-huh.
Whee.
Can you tell Fwimmy I'm a fan?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Can please anybody tell Fwimmy that I'm a fan?
There was a song that said something to the effect of like, "To a fucking fan," and then it did the like Nutcracker song, like that.
That's really good. Fuck.
Like a little beautiful like ballet ballad. Goes in
I
my
love
mind,
that.
Clearly, there was
Fuck, you
another
need
song.
to find that.
Like maybe 8 years ago that I heard. It was on Tumblr. It actually might have been like in the Vine days or something. But it was some like rap song, and then it added in like the Super Mario Sunshine song to it. And did you see this? Oh Jesus fucking Christ!
Oh, there's a hamster in here with you. Good lord, that is a strong hamster. It's hiding in the locker like Alien Isolation.
Oh, it died.
Is that? And yet it continues to barks at you.
No, I think there's more of them.
And yet it continues to barks at you.
What are you? Where are you? Are you hurting? Are you here to hurt me?
I'm here to hurt you.
Don't say that. You're not the dog.
I'm
Oh,
the dog.
Shit, drifting. Oh my god.
I'm the drifting dog. I'm here to hurt you.
Did you hear? Where the fuck did the guy I shot in the head go?
Where the fuck did drifting doggy go? The true story on what happened to drifting doggy. Warning, some viewers may freak the fuck out.
The drifting doggy situation is...
It is quite despicable, my liege.
Have you heard people calling things diabolical now?
I haven't heard it specifically, but I believe it.
I'm pretty sure they're only doing that because Carl Urban in The Boys says diabolical a lot, and whenever I hear it, I'm like,
I don't know who that is.
he's like one of the main. Name is he
Like
plays
a
a
what?
guy named Billy Butcher, and his whole thing is that there's superheroes and he wants to kill all superheroes. Are you guys ontologically evil? Yes, you are. Cool. Bye. You hurt me a lot? You didn't. Okay, I'm going to snipe you in the head now.
May I have one bite of ontological good before bed?
You can have a whole tummy full of blast off. Why did you put a brick wall here, losers? You can't go in that anymore.
They walled it up because of the fucker. Fucker inside. Don't dead. Don't open.
I want to take his backpack. I can't take his backpack. I feel bad shooting these guys. They
Why?
see me first, and then they shoot me. Maybe,
So you should feel good.
maybe is there a way to like put my gun away? I'm just gonna,
Certainly not.
I'm gonna walk around with a wrench out. Do that. Let's be hop with a wrench out.
Oh. You're gonna threaten to fix them. That's worse.
Bob the fucker.
Not his name.
The fuck is this BDSM material?
That is construction equipment, my friend.
Oh yeah, like the mecha fan thinks there's a difference.
Hey!
What's up?
Hi.
What's poppin'? Brand new whip just copped it. Brand new sniff just snuffed it. Brand new gift just bought it. Wait, let me
Live in a
uppies.
world.
Wait, let me uppies.
Wait, let me uppies?
Hold on, this is actually uppies?
Uppies discovered in cave?
I thought that was a corpse, but it's the corpse of a boat. Okay, I'm only gonna pick up them. I'm picking up the red ones. I've died to red like 4 times in a fucking row now. How about this boat? How about what's in you?
What's in you?
Okay. Can I use you?
Me when I see someone I want to use.
Hi, I'd like to use you.
Hello.
Oh, poop hole.
Hello, your name is Poophole.
Hello, you are poop hole? Hello, try sword poop hole.
No, you're killing Poophole.
Cool, right?
Pretty cool.
What is this music?
Don't lie, it's epic.
It is epic, but I feel like I would only experience if I was about to experience something epic. I'm just kind of running around.
What, nature isn't awesome?
Oh. Wait, hold on. There might be an intelligent god in there.
Ooh. Go discover. Find a discovery. Discover a findery. Is something hurting you?
I don't know. Yes.
What?
I don't know. Is that like a nuclear explosion? I'm taking radiation damage or something? I still don't know what these fucking... I know to avoid these things. I don't know what they are, though.
Okay, I have a question for you.
Yeah?
You're on death row.
Okay.
It's your last meal, but you want to escape and live because you know you didn't eat all of those people. What do you request as your last meal to Hulk out of there
Nuclear
and
tomahawk.
break out?
Nuclear
What?
powered tomahawk missile.
No.
I put my brain on it and I say, it's us or all of us.
What?
Open that fucking door or else we all die.
What? The guard doesn't know what you're talking about.
Hey, you're Jerry, right? Jerry the guard. Hey, you're
No.
Jerry, right?
No.
I start firing the nuclear tomahawk to get me out of the situation.
Fuck.
Oh, how about you? Is it gonna be a nail file smuggled in like a hot dog?
No, I was gonna... My last meal was gonna be all of the guards.
Ooh, I don't think they'd let you do that.
I mean, legally they got it.
How about my last meal is a type of duck that can only be served to me when I'm 900 years old.
Ooh, like a century egg.
Like a real century egg. My century. I give them my egg, and I say my century egg. They have to wait for a century from then.
What if they do, though?
It's like the Green Knight. You know about the Green Knight, right?
Yeah, you'll arrive in all of that time ago again, and you'll cut off their heads.
I don't think Green Knight involved time travel.
Green Knight did involve cut off his head, though.
It could. I don't know.
Interesting.
I've never seen the Green Knight. I've never read
Okay.
the Green Knight. Not positive about what's in the Green Knight.
It would appear you don't know.
It would appear you don't meow.
Meow.
That's they's not a fig.
They's not a fig.
That's actually what old British people sounded like when they saw like a dog and they're like, preposterous, that's the tiniest horse in the world.
Preposterous, such a fig.
You know about fig wasps?
Oh, like those that wish take shelter within the fig?
Well, they die in the fig, yeah. The fig eats them.
Really?
The type of fig
Wow.
that every fig is pollinated by a dead wasp.
Oh, yucky, scary.
I just heard an evil noise.
A what?
An evil noise.
Ewok noise.
Job knob. Job.
Job, find, kill.
What are these? There's occasional pillars. The occasional pillars have to do some.
I feel like real life just has occasional pillars sometimes, though, right?
That's called Stonehenge, though.
Yeah, but like Stonehenge doesn't do anything.
It does. It tells the time.
Does it really?
Yeah. If you like align all the things, it shows you when like the next eclipse is gonna be or some stupid shit.
Oh shit. How did they figure that out?
They're like, oh, there are probably pillars over here. Hey, on this day. Where'd my nut?
A word might not go.
I hear noises of clattering and clanking. Oh,
Me after my nut vanishes.
oh, those are gunshots. They're at me.
Evil Nerevar.
Ooh.
Figs are yummy and not uncommon? Question mark?
What the fuck?
Bad job, as usual, it seems.
Okay, last go.
Really? You're trying again after that showing?
Well, I have to. I'm not gonna fucking remember where I died next time, so I gotta pick up my shit and start shitting. I don't have any fucking ammo for this gun. That's fine. I'm not gonna have to worry about that.
I gotta pick up my puppy and go.
I gotta pick up my puppy and double it. Double the puppy and pass it on to the next guy.
Double the poison and pass it on to the next guy. You doing it?
Dude, you're a freak for that one.
Don't call me a freak.
You are a capital L freak for that one.
Stop saying that to me. You're bullying me, and I'm going to tell the principal.
You are a sick fuck for that one, dude.
You are hurting my feelings and lowering my self-esteem.
Lowering my expectations about what a normal life could be.
You have changed my perspective on the world for the worst. Thank you.
You just laugh at me, you little
I-
fucker? You little sick goddamn fuck?
You little disgusting bitch.
You are a wart pig.
You will be killed in a manner most befitting.
We'll execute you to make a new bacon.
You will be born anew. Terribly.
Isn't it crazy that there's a thing called pork loin, and you're like, yeah, let me get the cock area of the pigs? Cock
Yeah.
pussy area, let me eat that. Fuck
I
yeah,
don't
no.
understand. Why can't we have something called like
The love.
the
pig love.
joy of the pig, maybe?
Yeah.
Maybe the pig really wanted to like nutritionize me, you know?
The bashful grin of the pig.
Yeah,
The subtle
the
smile
sweetness of the pig.
Oh, sweetness of the pig is probably pretty big too.
Oh,
Yeah.
sweetness of the pig.
I almost bought figs today, but I decided not to 'cause I didn't want to. If I was near pigs, I could have bought them. Figs. Pig figs. Could have bought my fig pig, but I decided not to. Thought better
Now,
of it.
were there any reasons that you thought better of it, or were you just feeling brave or weak?
They're just too sweet. Many flavors concentrated in one sick little pig fig. And if you're doing science, they're called sig figs.
Are they?
Those stand for significant figurines. Jamie
How
has
cute.
a lot of them. Are you enemies or allies? Do you hate
Me
me,
and you.
or do you love my balls? Do you love my white ass? No, they don't like
Plead.
that. Fine with me.
Plead the 5.
Plebe the nar?
Plebe the nar. I plebe, Your Honor, I plebe the nar. Death.
Death. Oh, death. Did they take up my yum yum? Where the fuck is my corpse?
Chat. They took his yum yum. We can't stand for this.
Does anyone recall where my yum yum went? What the fuck?
By age 25, if your circle isn't discussing the yum yum,
The yum yum. The tum 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 tum. The belly rubs.
the tickle pig, or
Or the
frolicking,
There we go.
then it's time to find a new circle.
Oh, they. What?
It seems as though there's a flame elf
I think there's a
attacking you.
curse placed on me. If your circle isn't talking about being cursed by the flame elemental, I guess I'm just gonna eat another food.
If your circle isn't talking about eating another food,
I have like I want like a sniper rifle. That would go fucking crazy, I think.
if your circle isn't talking about the sniper rifle that causes insanity.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get vengeance on these guys or if I can trade with them. It's gonna be one of the two.
Doesn't look like you're getting a lot of vengeance. Hey, why'd you wiggle that?
That red thing.
Ooh, a legendary item, perhaps? It's that pink thing right there at the bottom left of your inventory, right? No, one up. One up. That.
The purple tesseract.
Yeah, it was clearly a purple glowing thing you just got.
Should I use it?
I don't know, what's it do?
You'll never know where you'll go next.
Oh, use it. Nice.
I went to the West Pier Refinery.
Wait, what's the green one?
I think it takes you home. It said like there's no place.
What is it?
Ah, Jesus.
Come in
fuck.
the door now!
I thought you were gonna negotiate.
Why? I went to say hi. Why did they shoot me in the brain?
You were holding a gun.
That's their fault. God, I wanted to go home. Now I have to do this again because I'm not gonna remember. Give me. I don't have any fucking food. I have to eat a brown mushroom and hold 3 bolts. Okay, at least I know where it is. It is in the West End Refinery?
West Point Refinery?
West Point Refinery?
The WeWo? Journal paging Dr. WeWo?
Where the fuck is the West Point Refinery? Refinery? Oh my god, I'm in hell.
Why?
So observatory to crossroads and then just due west. I had to go through the fucking slums to get that. Find my Ouija.
You're kind of fucked, little buddy.
I fell over. I have to run all the way over there. Is this guy mad at you, King? Walking up to a guy at the bar. Hey, are you mad at my friend?
Hey, do you want to hurt my friend?
I'm gonna hurt my
Like,
friend.
real bad?
I go yuck yuck on my yummo.
If you tried to defend me by asking someone if they wanted to go yuck yuck on your yummo, I think that would cause more fights
That would
than it
cause
would
a-
stop.
They would assume I was like trying to say like, are you trying to suck me off crazy nuts?
Are you trying to
Hey,
suck off
crazy
crazy
nuts.
style?
Hey, crazy nuts. Hey, stupid balls. Hey, cockhead.
Hey, cock for brains.
Okay. Goes into your inventory, eats a mushroom from my inventory, runs away.
Please stay out of my inventory.
Opens up your trading window, leaves to go to the bathroom for 4 hours, doesn't buy anything when I come back. You can't go home or sleep. Homer.
Can't go home or sleep.
Homer.
But I need my Homer sleep.
I can't see without my Homer sleep.
But Marge. If a genie gave you 3 wishes, but it promised you that he would try to switch your wording around to make your wishes Simpsons themed somehow, or have a Simpsons based consequence, would you take the 3 wishes?
Yeah, first wish, Simpsons never existed.
Okay, your wish is granted and you never existed because now you're Homer and now you don't exist.
Okay, but he told me I get 2 more wishes, so he's a liar? He's a dirty
Well,
fucking
you don't
liar?
exist. You don't exist.
Oh,
The
yeah,
first
yeah,
wish
so-
is allowed to kill you.
So he's a disgusting little fucking freak liar? Gotcha.
Would you like to try again? You have 2 more lives.
Yeah. Ham sandwich.
He gives you the Bart Hoagie.
You have to fuck the Bart Hoagie.
He tells you that isn't part of the genie's curse. You do not have to.
You no, sorry, I wasn't clear. You, the genie, have to fuck the Bart Hoagie now.
The genie clarifies that if it's a wish, you have to say, I wish.
Oh yeah, I bet you wish. Owned. I pull his pants down.
Why are you pulling down your pants?
No, his pants, the genie's pants.
Why'd you pull his
Pants the genie because his stupid fucking balls are goddamn useless because I owned him so bad. Third wish, nuclear war.
Your wish is granted.
Chaos. These are the guys that just fucking killed me.
Put your gun away and then like come at them open arms, open heart.
How do I put
Bart
my gun
Hoagie.
away?
I don't know. You said you could do that.
Keybinds?
Kibo?
Quick melee? Maybe it's like Whip alt mode C? The flashlight. If I just hit everything.
Where is the Bart Hoagie button?
Okay, how about that? Wait, where the fuck is my... Where's my Bart Hoagie?
Teh. Lost your Bart Hoagie, huh?
Wait, is this even where it was? No, it's the fucking refinery. I have to go one more level. God damn it.
You didn't even know?
Okay, those are razor wires. There's another
And
one
they
right.
giggled at you.
Target in sight.
You fuckers better not put any more goddamn razor wires.
If you fail on the way to get to your stuff,
I get to go home.
that will be funny.
You only said that because you're ontologically evil. Oh, yay.
Watch out, that means you can kill me.
Alright, well, now let's try doing this. Now I'm unequipped. Do I have any fucking sandwiches to eat? No goddamn, no food. If I eat the mushroom, I die. Why do I even have these still? I need to get rid of the fucking mushroom so I'm not tempted. Go, milk bites.
Can you sell them?
Yeah, they're like 20 bucks. Milk bites. Milk bites.
Oh, milk bites, okay.
Milk bites. Milk bites.
Thought you were saying MILF bites.
Hello, milk boy, me.
My pet MILF bit me.
Now you're going to.
Tango spot.
Okay.
Hey, they're friendly.
I've learned that they don't appear happy with me. Go my medical paste.
Go my paste. Save me. Quickly. Quickly. Quickly.
Oh, where's my fucking... Don't I have armor?
I took it away.
Hey. Yeah, cool. They just yell grenade.
No, they yelled
Yay.
joy. They yelled that they were listening and learning.
Kamala.
They yelled that they all voted for Kamala.
Hear them yelling.
But not the one you're thinking of.
Hyena. Kamala hyena.
They voted for Kamala Hyena.
I think I just need to sit here and like get my HP up, get my money up, get my pussy up. They're gonna kill my white ass, man.
I'm going to splice your DNA together with a hyena. I think that
So
you would be happy.
So that they would laugh. So we could laugh a lot.
I think you would be happy as a hyena.
I'd be a happy in it.
That's right.
Dude, I like crazy need to eat one of the frogs, but I can't.
Don't eat. No.
I know I
that's
have
not,
no food.
That's not why we said you could keep those little guys. Now the frogs are looking at each other really nervously.
The fact that I haven't already eaten my frogs just goes to show how safe those fucking frogs are.
Also goes to show a lot of self-restraint. Frogs are safe around you. Humans are not.
It's like a severance thing. You haven't seen Severance.
I haven't seen Severance, but do you want me to laugh anyway, or...
I wasn't even...
Can someone in the audience laugh anyway, or are they not allowed?
I don't want them.
You don't want them to laugh? You don't want them to have fun?
Yumphibian? How about that? How about Yumphibian?
How
about Yumphibian, huh? How about Youngphibian? How about
Oh, like-
Youngphibia, my rap name, where I'm a bone boy. I'm a Youngphibia.
You're getting closer. You're getting closer to something. Keep discovering.
Okay. I don't think anything in the world rhymes with fibia.
Tibia.
Yep, I already said that.
Libya.
Nope, not a word.
It's a country.
Oh, it is a country. Fucked up in Libya, hurting up my tibia, hurting up my fibia. Nothing else.
You could try rhyming a different word.
Went back to Libya. Oh man. Oh rats.
Oh, drat. They're not gonna let me come play at their house anymore.
What are you? You like torching the ground? What are you, a fucking freak?
I feel like there's, like, other ways someone could prove that they're a freak, but... Swag ever, I guess.
Why is it always over here? There's always a freak over here.
Freak Zone Ultra, if I had to guess.
And I'm hearing Crazy Frog situation, too.
Crazy Frog is a copywritten character. Are you sure you want to reference him in your stream? Oh no, Crazy Sick.
Crazy Soggy.
Crazy Soggy Dog.
Oh wait, is that an enemy?
Oh wait, is that a Sanity Plays Games?
Are you?
Good heavens.
Heavens, the messages just keep coming.
Oh, waiter. Please ensure that the messages keep coming.
Waiter, if you wouldn't mind, a few nuclear devices for me and chaps.
This is the second time you've ordered nuclear devices.
Okay, sorry. If you wouldn't mind, a couple unethical gas grenades for me and the chaps.
Oh no. Now
Waiter,
you're evil.
more PFAS for me and the chaps. Waiter, if you wouldn't mind, lead-lined paint for me and the chaps.
Chat, don't fall for it. The paint is lead lined.
Oh, waiter, a puppy dagger for me and the chaps.
Sorry, a puppy dagger?
A puppy dagger.
A puppy dyer? What?
Waiter, if you wouldn't mind, a kitty cat for me and the chaps.
I'm scared.
Some kitty cat jibber jabber for me and the chaps.
I think this guy is kind of like a Dr. Seuss villain. I don't know what's happening. Oh, Marge.
Great, now there's fucking... Oh, good. One of them came back.
Marge, I'm stuck. Marge, I'm stuck in the other world.
Yeah. I will find.
Marge, we have to find Will Byers. Marge. Marge.
Robin! Robin!
Robin?
Batman! Wonder Boy!
Marge, we found Wonder Boy.
Did you see the thing with Beast Boy's voice actor recently?
No, what?
They like fired him from being Beast Boy's voice actor like a couple days after he announced he had Parkinson's.
Oh,
And he was like, I can't believe it's terrible. Everyone's like, oh my god. Then they went on his TikTok and apparently he was like, you can cure Parkinson's with crystals. And then he did like 50 videos with like the Beast Boy like a picture on his like thing. And he kept doing the Beast Boy voice and being like, crystals are all you need to cure Parkinson's. And he's just like curling a giant crystal rod while he's saying that. And it's like, okay, actually, I think I kind of believe why. I think I understand as to why you were fired now that I understand.
that's incredible. Something new seems to be happening.
Sell that? We can certainly sell that. We can certainly sell that. We can certainly sell that.
We can certainly smell that.
Aww.
It hurts.
Digglesworth? Dude, is that the you know the there's like the Dropout show where they do like improv stuff? They give them a
Yeah,
prompt.
I've heard. It's called Gigglesworth.
Have you seen the one that's Nat 20 versus Nat 1 deception check?
I have never heard.
We're gonna do the rest of the stream now.
Okay.
The one is it's like Nat 20 and it's what's his name? It's Brendan Lee Mulligan, and they're like certainly two thirsty gods like yourselves would like these drink tokens to the local pub. I know because I myself am actually a festival watchman town guard. And two upstanding citizens like yourself too might also need a couple of coin now. Would you let us pass? And that was the Nat 20. And the Nat 1 was like, are you Brenda's dog? It's like, what? He's like, you're Brenda's dog, right? And he's like, that's a man. That's a standing man. He's like, I'm pretty sure. I think that's Brenda's dog. Is that Brenda's dead dog? Just one of the funniest bits of all time to walk up to someone that you're trying to persuade, and you're like, "Hey, you're my friend's dog, right?"
Hey, hold on.
This is
Are
crazy.
You my
You're
friend's dog?
Are you are you my best friend's dog?
It's really wonderful.
Let's share my scream. Enter Winston. Go my enter Winston. Slug egg. Slug snail.
Go
Gulp.
my slug egg.
The fuck is hard taco doing on here for? I guess things that
M&M. Hard taco M&M.
things that crunch. Things with a shell.
Things with a shell. Egg.
Okay, well I click deselect all. Oh my god, we got it.
Yep.
Ooh.
Under over. Under over slug watch. Names of superheroes.
You've done it. You can put a shotgun under barrel, over barrel. You can put slugs in it, and you can wash a shotgun.
Under over through. Gulp.
Big gulp. Big done.
Big gulp.
Big shot.
Ooh, big shot.
Big lap. Big slug.
Big slug.
up,
Big
big
watch.
slug?
Big belt. Big complete. Big through.
It's certainly not
Oh,
big
bull.
belt.
Bull.
How about buckle?
Big-
Belt buckle?
Belt.
Buckle under? Buckle over?
Over and done are both complete. Oh, over, done, complete.
Through.
Through.
Okay. Let's give it a little shuffle here. Shot, slug, bullpup, and gulp are all things you can shoot out of a
Belt.
out of a
Belt. Machine gun belt.
What even could it possibly be? Shot?
Under.
I don't think it's an under. We're up by one. That's so strange. What's the odd man out here?
Like
Shot,
belt-fed machine gun, slugs of shotgun, shot of gun.
shot, belt, slug, lap.
Cause bull
What
is bull a type of bullet?
No.
Okay, so unselect bull. Under bullet, gulp bullet, watch bullet, lap bullet. Damn.
So it's not lap, but it's one of these three.
Unless
Shot,
we
belt,
just have it
slug.
very wrong.
Belt.
Maybe
Belt?
unselect them. We should try the other one that has watch.
So it'd be like watch. We know it's lap and bull
Do we?
because both of these were wrong. In
Unless
this
one of our other ones was wrong, is my theory.
No, because one of the other ones was wrong. Then it'd be
Wait,
two
hold
wrong.
on. A watch and a belt are both accessories,
And a
which would
shot
throw
and
off
a slug?
everything. A shot glass, you can drink a shot. You can take a shot and gulp
No.
because it's things you do at a bar.
Take a gulp.
You take a gulp, you take a shot and a gulp. You gulp a shot.
Watch, lap. Things on your crotch.
Slug,
A belt's on your crotch.
belt,
Lap is on your crotch.
Under? Where? Under.
Oh, beltwear, lapwear,
Yeah.
watchwear,
And gulp.
gulpwear.
When he's sucking it badly.
And I say gulp where? Say, where's that nasty gulp? I'm trying to get me a piece.
I'm trying to get me some nasty gulp. Hey, boo-boo.
Hey, boo-boo. Ah.
Okay, bull and slug are animals.
Watch it can't be that
is a type of dog.
Okay.
Labrador.
Lapdog, watchdog.
Lapdog, watchdog, bulldog, slug dog,
Slug
Shot dog.
dog that went gorp.
underdog.
Oh my god, it is underdog. Yeah, I have no idea what this
So what's
is.
this last
Oh,
one?
to drink. Yeah, a swig, a belt,
Swig. Oh, fuck off.
a gulp. Gulp dog.
Gulp dog.
My favorite
Slug
friend.
dog.
Oh, yeah, we can't play the mini, by the way. You have to pay for it now.
Fuck my baka life.
Let's do our favorite one. No gray area. Minode. Dino.
Ape. I see ape.
Papa. Papa.
No!
Captain.
Select ape!
Apes.
Yes!
Ape.
Oh, try Pepple State.
Try dice.
Disty.
Try Monori.
Domino.
Try
Blackjack.
Blackjack. No, there's no J on the.
Bender and his hookers.
There is
Blackjack.
no J on the screen.
Bebenner's game.
There's not a single J anywhere.
Noon.
Noon. Pun. Pun pa. Pun pa.
That's that bitch from Digital Squindar.
Black. And.
Black.
What? Let's look down here. Apes.
Weapon.
Weton?
Weton. Wet yourself.
Net yourself.
Hey, net yourself. That would have been a really good phrase for like the internet when it was coming out if peeing was good.
Hey, hey, wet your fucking pants, you stupid son of a bitch. Jerk off on here now. Hey, you jerk off on here now.
Hey, net yourself. And pee your pants if you want.
What the fuck is this?
OCRA.
Orca?
No gray area.
Orca?
Oh, penguin.
Okay.
I'm still confused how there's, like, we have the word ape.
What? We have pape. It's certainly paper something.
Paper
it's
sween.
Newspaper.
We have sween. Oh.
I'm thinking you mean swine. Oh, no, sween. ETV. Well, white. Black and white.
Oh. That's 3 words.
Sorry, what? Black and white. Okay.
Piano.
Oh, piano.
my pointy eye.
Did you play Wordle today?
I haven't played Wordle today. Woman have failed you. Ooh, try tusks.
No, that's 2 S's.
Try tusky. Oh, try husky.
Oh, tux worked.
Oh. TRAIN.
That would have been cool. Oh, it's trick.
Or treat.
Our trick. What time is it? Oh, this was yesterday's. Wow, our easy trick. Our very easy trick. How about the mini?
Oh.
None of these other ones are good, right? All these other ones fuck. Oh, we didn't do Scrandle.
Sudoku isn't even a game.
It's soup poo poo if you ask me.
Right?
I like
Left.
grilled. Yeah, man.
It's too much
really?
green.
You think it's left? You think it's the uncooked cheese with old fries, or
Yeah,
for
I would
40
eat that.
cents more, grilled meat with tortillas and chimichurri?
Fuck. I
You are
didn't even
s-
see the price. You're so right.
You are sucking the devil's enord.
Well, don't get pornographic.
Oh, look at the looks like the Grinch came on that thing. That looks nasty.
Why does the
what?
why?
That looks
Yeah,
so
why would you
good.
click that, you insane person? You described it as the Grinch coming on it,
That
and
looked
it was
good.
there was webbing.
What do you think the Grinch comes? It doesn't. Let's give one. Let's tip one up to the
Is
Pit
he
Boys.
spiders?
Let's tip one up to the Pit Boys.
Is the Grinch spiders the Pit Boys?
Same thing. I'm going for the chicken burger.
You like Grinch cum?
Chicken John?
No, why? Why would people choose the pie and mash?
Cock jockey.
Shut up. Your soul is irredeemable.
Why is it that these are the easiest things in the entire fucking world, and it just goes wrong for okay, hell,
Oh, you're
hell
in
and
hell.
disgust,
You
hell
deserve
and
it.
disgust. Nicely done. Nicely find yourself to a new elf. I think that did new.
Nicely find your elf.
Let's do a friggin' Logan Berry and pepperoni pizza.
Do you want to give that entire sentence another try?
Oh, what was that voice was doing before?
Merge, we're still stuck.
Merge, I'm your dog.
In total followers, 7-time world record holder, and 5-time Nathan's
wow.
famous lemonade chugging champion. We got Badlands Chugs at our phones today. Yes.
Yo, Nick, take us out.
Merge sent his little helper. Needs more than a little help this time.
Oh my god, I realized you're not doing a Homer voice. You're doing Yoda, but forward. You're doing forward Yoda.
Oh, I kind of am, yeah.
Not even a busy time.
Wait, hold on. Let me do the old Homer voice.
Okay. Yeah, they're very similar. They morph into each other easily, I see now.
Homer Chum. Yes, let me do my Homer Chum.
Merge, I'm your Homer. I'm the real Homer.
I'm your homie.
Merge, let me into the space station.
Oh, we're not. You can guess how long it's going to take him. Actually, you know what? Let's guess. Let's guess together. How long will it take him to eat a fucking piece of pepperoni? What we call in the business a peppy slice. A peppy slice. A double cupped up peppy slice.
Ooh, a double cupped up peppy slice. Now I want to fuck it.
Well, how much do you think it costs for him in terms of time for him to buy a peppy slice? I'm going to say 21.
I'm going to say irredeemable.
15 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
I'm voting.
Oh, he's
7
enjoying
seconds.
himself. It's going to be like a minute and a half.
Oh, it's gonna be a year.
Yeah, he's.
So, yo.
We got 10 seconds right now.
There was a fly.
It flew into that
10
guy's
seconds
mouth
right now.
and it made a house.
See the fly. There's
I
a
see
fly.
it too.
I don't know. I'm trying to think. How long should that go down? How long is that? I'm not too sure.
Feel bad for him. He seems as though he's really trying to bring him marketing for his like family pizza business into the
Aw.
modern age, but he does not know how to be a streamer.
He doesn't know.
Hire
He doesn't
Gemini.
know.
Hey,
Honestly,
local mom and pop shops, hire James and I. We will not get you any new customers, but we will
we
make
will
you go
lose
viral.
you customers.
We will if any of your customers are like boomers, which I'm assuming are the only people that actually fucking go out to eat food in public
Yeah.
anymore and not just order DoorDash to go home and watch while you look at Germa.
Look at Germa, not watch.
You
Do
can
not
choose
watch his
between.
streams.
I would describe the majority of what your Discord does in voice calls as looking at Germa. I would say there's a lot of manipulation of Germa that I see in the James 7T voice calls that happen. And I would say a lot of the time someone probably is just streaming a picture of Germa.
Listen, they're just taking away his face.
They're turning him like Gleebnorg. They're turning him into Glorba.
Listen.
There's a VC going on in there right now. What do you think the last delta in time was before they? I'm gonna post in there and ask.
Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and see.
New guess, folks. I'm gonna go. I'm looking in James 7T's chat. I'm gonna say, how long do y'all think it's been since you talked about Jerma? How long has it been since you've all seen a picture of Jerma? I'm gonna say 20 minutes. James?
I think it's gonna be almost certainly a picture of Jerma has been posted today, right? They can't help themselves. And who could?
Who's Jerma? From Famous of Five Nights.
You might be thinking of from Five Nights at his.
Five Nights at Jerma's Pizzeria. Jermathy's. What do we call him? Somebody started calling him Jermathy.
My guess is like 20. First answer. I could wait a little longer. I'm not hungry for it.
I think they're talking about the Grandma's Soft Baked Goodness chocolate brownie cookie.
And there's a Jerma.
Yesterday?
Yeah, I was right. We got a yesterday.
Oh, they are in the call. It's on the call.
Sanity posted a frown, so I'm posting a smile. By the way, this was a bet for $3,000.
James has posted, "You have just won me $3,000." To which Rose replied, "Why?" All right, that's enough fun, folks. Let's continue to watch family. We're on 46 seconds, by the way. This is a perversion. This is disgusting. Oh, VOD watchers, this is a great experience for you because not only can you not join into James' other Discord to look in their VC chat, that you also can't see the responses that are happening here, and no one is typing in our chat anymore either. You're just statically looking at a picture of Badlands Chugs eat a half-eaten piece of pizza while James explains the bit as to why I was in the voice channel asking for how long.
It's good stuff. Listen. You don't get this kind of personable, delightful, real. I would call this content real.
I would say it's parasocial content.
Yeah. If you pay enough money, someone will fuck you.
That's what parasocial means. That's why every prostitute I've ever seen is a streamer.
That's right. And good for them.
There's probably a joke you could make about like tips.
Tip?
Cock.
Okay.
Cock.
Oh, wait, really?
I don't use Discord. I'm making a worry braid.
What is a worry braid?
That sounds like a thing that Jane would make if they were a shadow warrior cat.
That sounds like something I would make if I was a babushka.
Babushka is an old grandma.
Yes.
You're thinking of Babu Frick.
No, Babu Frick is a skilled droid smith, and he survived the destruction of Kojimi.
What if his name was Bubble Fuck? What if his name was Bubble Fuck?
Well, my friend, you'd be onto
watch out
something.
for my worst nemesis, Bubble Fuck.
We used to be chill.
I used to smoke down with Bubble Fuck. Merch, get out of here, Homer. Homer, die. Die, Homer.
Lightning strike.
Lightning strike on your Homer. All right, how long for Homer to suck down this?
Oh God, 100 years for Homer to suck.
7 decades.
7,000 years.
Yesterday? I'm gonna say 30. 27, 20. No, he's in public. He just had a thing. He needs to wash it down. I'm gonna say 18 seconds.
I'm gonna say.
Well, Acing says 40 million decades, so they've got the over on this.
He just had a big pizza, so I'm gonna go ahead and highball it because he just ingested things. I'm gonna say like 24 seconds, 26 seconds, 24 seconds. Final answer.
He didn't even have that big of a pizza.
Final answer, no love.
No love lost. No love found.
Final
It's
answer,
a
hard
little
feelings.
too late to say that you're sorry now. I think that's an Eminem song.
Final answer, hard feelings / loveless by Lorde.
That's a song?
Yes.
I forgot what I said.
Play.
3 seconds.
Oh, I love that I love that. First of all, is there a mouse
3
upside
seconds,
down?
he says it's 6 seconds.
Is that a mouse upside down on the bottom of his boot? I just realized that.
Wait.
I love that there is like they very easily could have just started this timer after him talking and just been like, oh yeah, the guy talking is the official timekeeper. But no, they didn't.
No.
5 seconds. 6, 7.
He's doing every second.
10 seconds. 11, 12.
He's gonna be like, oh my god, you finished it in 12 seconds, and it's gonna say 13.24 seconds on screen.
It's kind of like flash.
13 seconds. Let's go.
Oh, okay.
They edited the footage.
13.2 got 13.29. I think Lemonilio was closest. I said like 18. No, Evil Nerevar said 14. Async said 13 million years, which is not. You said 13, but that's not close enough.
A little bit high on the numbers department.
One of the largest we've seen from a numbers perspective.
From the perspective of numbers, yes.
I love that he said that about like a hurricane.
There he is.
It's one of the wettest we've seen from the perspective of water.
It's just something you and I would say in school.
It is. It really goes to show we could be president.
Wait, Kosi said 13? Where? Did Kosi's fucking colored here? I thought Kosi was great. Oh, there it is. I missed Kosi. Kosi wins. Kosi wins.
Kosi without going
Oh
over.
my goodness. There it is.
Don't worry, there's negative 1 minute in the video left.
It's a pizza and the Das Boot. It's an absolute honor.
Is
to
the
have
guy
you here.
counting,
Thank
or?
you so much for coming down. And next
Anytime.
year,
He's got big
see him
arms.
over at Nathan's Hot
Stop
Dog
him.
Eating Competition.
Yes, yes.
Catch him there.
We give you VIP access. man.
100%.
You're gonna be the man everywhere.
It's an honor to have him here. You guys have a good day.
All right. If a
Was
Badlands
the
Charles,
Grink there?
Come to Carbones. You gotta come here. It's the
Will
best
the Grink
pizza
there?
that you'll ever have.
Did you smile at the Grink?
world, one bottle at a time.
Did you play the Grink's Wicked Games?
Badlands Chubbs is back.
They called me Ghosty because of my tail. Can you draw the largest effort number? It's Kosi won. You said 13 million years.
Don't touch that mouse, folks.
All right, let's do that while we watch.
Welcome back to Badlands Chugs. And today we are doing a different type of Mountain Dew.
We watched this one last time?
Yeah.
Have you seen this
We did?
one, ladies and gentlemen?
No, we didn't.
Huh? Oh man.
Can you draw the largest
Yeah.
idea? Yeah.
If you're
Oh,
not up on it,
I like that
today,
idea.
in the Das Boot, we are chugging
Big things are coming.
Dew, Honeydew.
Don't touch that mouse.
Badlands Chugs is back with another fresh and new Mountain Dew. Well,
What
actually,
if
this
one day
Mountain Dew
he
isn't
came
new.
to a
This
new
came
video
out,
and
I think
introduced it
was
as
like 2 years
Badlands
ago. It was a
Chugs is back,
limited
and
edition Dew
I have
all
killed the
way up
devil.
in Canada.
Badlands Chugs
but
is
I
back
don't
and
know
stronger
if
than
they're
ever.
gonna
He
just
like draws
put
his
it out
demon blade.
permanently, but we shall see.
I have
I
done
like
it.
the
Let me
idea
just
of
see
him
if it
killing the
tastes
devil
the same.
because he is a Christian. Yeah.
Big ups to the soda plugs.
That would be awesome. What if
I have
what if
no
he
idea
what if
where
he
they got this
stopped
from.
sin forever?
I haven't seen it in any store.
Hold on. Any
in
big
the
Christian
US,
heads?
so it still might be.
Is
a
it
Canada
heretical to be
exclusive.
like I killed the
Let's
devil?
see.
If you actually
Surely
did it?
not. If you actually killed the devil, no,
Oh,
not
man,
heresy. You're telling the truth.
This is it,
Right.
folks.
If you're
Yo,
theorizing that you killed the
It is
devil,
delicious.
Then you're
Then-
fibbing.
I
You're
give
fibbing
it
as
a
then
well.
you're
9 out
then
of
you're
10.
tricking. Yeah.
You just taste
You need the devil's
honeydew
skull.
flavor.
The
popping
devil's
out.
skull.
Oh man, this is it. You might be able to get it online, maybe on the TikTok shop. but it's very hard to
When
get.
people would get the
unless you're
on a
in Canada.
TikTok shop,
But
it's
yo,
a fucking Sody pop.
Sure,
I can get it at my
wasting no
corner
time.
store.
We are losing light, and
I
we
think he
are
is tricking
putting
you.
this into the
He does have a soda
Kaiser
plug.
Das Boot. Oh man.
Would it
It's not
be-
against the rules, but people will assume you're tricking. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
But I'm not. I'm
Let's
sweet.
open these two.
Would it be illegal to actually kill
So
the
I can
devil
just
in Catholicism
No,
or
sir.
something?
He's like
without
the king of
interruption.
sin, isn't he? But I guess he is also technically one of God's
He's an
angels.
angel, yeah.
Is he? Wait, is he serving a purpose in hell
He punishes all the
deliberately?
sinners.
Just go to twitch.tv.
Like, does he like doing that though?
He doesn't. Well, what he likes doesn't matter anymore because he.
right
fell.
now as I'm
Well,
filming
I care
this.
about what he thinks.
That makes you a sinner.
Tuesdays
I
to
don't-
Fridays.
Caring
from
about what
6
someone
to,
thinks
like,
makes me a
about
sinner?
He's not anyone. He's the
9
devil.
8 or 9. But yo,
I don't buy that.
Big
That
ups to
sounds
guys
like
from
some
that all
propaganda.
day. Oh my goodness.
I don't
Oh
know.
yeah, he's just ontologically
The
evil.
Mafia-thon is
Well, he
going
wasn't, and then he
on
chose to be.
30 days
was-
Yeah,
He-
you can't choose to be ontologically evil. I bet hell is chill as fuck, actually.
You can't choose to be good then.
Is enough.
Yeah, you can choose to be good, but he was deemed evil because he defied God or some stupid bullshit. You know, some stupid bullshit everyone would have done.
Like eat a hamburger sandwich.
Like eat a hamburger sandwich, and he got sentenced to hell for that, and I just don't think it's fair.
It very well could be
All the way
unfair.
to the top.
I think it's unfair. I think we should give him a
Let's get this
retrial.
going, folks. This right here.
We actually don't even know if he had a trial in the first place.
Then I think he deserves a trial.
Yeah, well, that's what Ben Franklin would say.
I don't really care about what that guy thinks.
Really? I mean, he defended the British.
They got rebranded.
Yeah, what?
All right.
He said,
I don't.
Permanent.
Don't you remember there was a massacre
We are
in
chugging.
Massachusetts? This was right before, maybe right after the. No, it was right before the revolution. And they were British soldiers, and they shot like 15 guys that were all unarmed. Ben Franklin said, "I will defend them. If no one else will, and they deserve a fair trial."
Oh. Why?
Because that's part of the law for America, is everyone gets a fair trial.
I don't really think those guys needed it.
But they deserve it. I think we should inject the devil with estradiol.
Oh my goodness, it's just.
I think we should find an estradiol.
Pardon me.
I think we should find an extra dog.
Estradiol. Estradiol.
Badlands Chugs is
Come
back.
subscribe to Extra Dog.
Estradiol. Giggle dog.
Your giggle dog is sick.
Do you ever have a thing in your high school class where on the first day they were like, the pool's on the fifth floor?
Oh my god, yeah, I did.
When I was touring my high school, when I was like a sixth grader, I walked in and I was like, it smells like a pool in here. I was like, the pool's on the fifth floor. And I'm like, there's only 3 floors, you fucking idiot.
You moron, you inconsolable dunce.
I was literally like, they were like, and I was like, you don't know anything, do you? It's like really mean to him.
24-hour delivery is available.
And that person is still your enemy to this day.
I don't think I know what happened to him. I would get coffee with the serpent. Coffee with the serpent. Find the serpent and get coffee with it. But fuck the serpent.
That's right. I fucked the serpent, Jerry.
That madman's trying to fuck the serpent.
I mean, better than trying to fuck the elf. Can you imagine?
Me personally, yes.
Vividly.
Intimately, I fuck the elf.
Stop that.
Number 1 big idea. That's a big idea.
Aww. That's such a good idea.
Big idea.
I will grin.
Folks, you know what else you can do other than grin? Oh, Jam has to meow 7 times.
Oh, I have to meow 7 times?
Meow, 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 meow.
That was 3.
That was not 3.
Okay, I guess I'm the liar. I guess r/am I the asshole?
r/hurting you.
r/find one to hurt.
r/ontologically hurtable.
r/hard the devil. Thank you all for coming out to my new devil-based stream. Just my little joke there. No devils found.
You freaked me out.
r/Bismo tunnel sightings. Do not post there or go there.
Did anyone hear Abysmo? I really want to explore the tunnels.
Anyone else hear a guy that is trying to mind his own fucking business?
You are the world's #1 Bismo defender.
We need like a Jacob did nothing wrong from Twilight thing, but it's for someone who actually didn't do anything wrong.
So, in your theory, Bismo.
What do you mean theory? A theory is something that can be proven wrong, like gravity.
Okay, how could you prove gravity wrong?
What, easily? I go, sorry, asshole. Sorry, world's biggest asshole. Rocket ship. Sorry. Sorry, generational fumbler. Black hole. Sorry, dark sage of stupid ass. The sun.
None of these things disprove gravity, though.
Really, rocket ship go up. Rocket ship go up past gravity. Black
so
hole.
Does bird.
Gravity don't even work no more up there because it's a crazy little piece. The sun, if it's so big, why don't we orbit it?
Well, Chad is owning you right now, so.
Speaking of generational fumble, remember that one Yu-Gi-Oh! T-Girl Sanity? As if it was one. Actually, I can think of 4? I was telling one of my friends, kind of my friend, yeah.
How did you fumble 4 different girls?
At one of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournaments, I was like, I actually think I remember the faces of everyone I've ever dueled in person. I probably only dueled like 25, 30 people. That's like,
not a lot.
He was like, oh, so that's like a special type of like a mental thing. I was like, yeah, I guess. But I'm bad with names. Like,
oh, do you remember my name?
I think I'm Richard.
That is close. You are thinking
Mortimer?
of Richie. That's right.
Topbungus? Wait,
no, you
are
had
you Candy's dog?
That's right. I'm Brian Griffin.
That's right. I keep, whenever I upload up YouTube, it auto loads the shorts, and I got one today for the new Brian from Family Guy. That was just the condensed Family Guy episode down to 1 minute, and it was just the new. It was so good.
That's good TV. That's how you know TV is good.
You have fumbled multiple goth girls and told us about them. I have fumbled 3 goth girls and 4 trans girls.
Chat, this is how, literally, the only way to win the game is to not play. Because I've only tried once, and right now I'm batting 100.
Which is really strong in terms of numbers. From
the standpoint of numbers.
Well, actually, you're technically batting 1,000.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah. So that it's a baseball term. 300 is like the best, but that means that every third ball that is pitched to you is a hit, which is like really rare. 1,000 means that's 1,0,0,0,0.
Yeah, that tracks. I think.
Beautiful women are throwing themselves at you. How do you keep fumbling? None of them were throwing themselves at me. We were playing a card game, and I went to go.
A card game for children.
We were playing a children's card game, and I beat all of them, and then they left before I could say anything. So to be fair, in one of the instances we were playing, and we were kind of like talking, and then they dropped like a card on the ground, and a judge came by and was like, "You dropped a card. That's disqualification." And
hey, that sucks. That could have been a meet cute.
My scenario for that was that I should have been like, oh no, like don't give her a disqualification, it's fine.
Oh, but you wanted the victory more than you wanted the human connection.
I wanted to be like, well, it sucks that she clearly didn't mean to drop the card. It just sucks for her that she like loses here. But I like went to say something, and then the judge was like, and this is your first time this has happened? She's like, yep. And he's like, yeah, okay, that's a disqualification.
What?
And then I was like, I was like, oh, it's fine. And then I don't think either of them heard me. So then I was like,
Aww.
oh, okay. So then they like stopped, and I was at the end of it. I was like, oh, that's like a cool deck that you were playing. She was like, yeah, and then walked away. And I was like, yeah.
Hey, little buddy, this story's a lot more sad than I thought.
Oh no, it was very sad for her. The also the other fumble part of it was that like it was because she apparently had got new sleeves, and she like mentioned that. She was like, oh yeah, I got new sleeves, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm playing with like double sleeves and stuff. And then I went and I was like at one of the shops, like, oh, I'll buy like another thing of oversleeves, so if I see her again, I can give her the second set of sleeves.
Aw.
And then I did see her once, but it was like while I was sitting down to play, and she was in the back right, and I was like, oh, there she is. Then I was like looking at her, and then I got my cards and I looked up, she was gone. She was gone forever.
Aw. Phantom in the crowd, no.
She was actually the Phantom Hourglass.
From the Phantom of the Opera or from something else?
I think the Phantom Hourglass.
Zelda!
That's a Zelda?
That's a Zelda, yeah. I played that one.
You played Zelda?
Yeah, Phantom Hourglass. I liked it.
I didn't know you played any Zelda.
I played like the DS ones. I didn't have any in the Nintendo consoles, and I probably never will because all they're making is Nintendo Switches, and those things look dubious.
What do you mean they look dubious?
They look dubious. They look like they're gonna leap out of the image and bite me.
They look like a flat frog. They do not look dubious in the slightest.
They like if I were directing this Black Mirror world, I would be the only person on Earth who didn't get a Nintendo Switch, and I would be proven
Amish.
right by the end. Okay, so fine, call me a Luddite. Okay, fine, call me a Luddite for not getting a Nintendo Switch and not getting AI.
You Amish would also be fine. You just have too much hate in your heart to understand that.
Yeah, well, I do. Thank you for noticing.
Yeah, well,
Thanks.
lightning strike on your balls.
Lightning strike on your balls. Okay.
Hey, just
What
so
about
we're on the same page. Seven blades, 7 cursed blades in the dark.
Hey, so 7 cursed blades in the dark, 4 cursed skeletons following you.
Oh, in the snark.
In the snark.
Play Half-Life, find a flark.
That's right.
Go ocean, find shark.
Oh, maybe this shark will help me win Yu-Gi-Oh.
New puppy do bark.
New puppy do bark.
You reblog a decent amount of Yuri, don't you, Sanity? I don't think I do. That is not. I wouldn't say that's in my like top 5 of things I'm reblogging. Though I
reblog more Yuri than I do.
I don't think that's true. Well, you don't reblog anything. The only thing you reblog is like every 4th day you reblog like a fucked up picture of a toad or well, mostly it's a kitty's cat. Lately I've seen a lot of anime girls on your blog. What the fuck? Really? Let me go to my blog. No.
Don't
recently,
do it on stream.
I've been posting recently I've been posting what's it called? Like just text posts. I was like, I haven't done a text post in a while, and I post like 12 in one day. Okay, let me count incidents until the first anime girl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14,
Async hit
15.
enter too early on a message, so it just reads like, you've made some good posts recently.
2, 23, 4, 25, 6, 7, 28, 29. This was last week, by the way. This is last week's post. 29.
Okay.
30. This is the oh shit I'm peeing video.
That counts as Yuri.
No. 31. 32.
This
is the shrimp. My friend drew the shrimp girl.
And you reblogged it.
I did reblog the shrimp girl. My friend drew the shrimp girl.
That's Yuri.
This is not Yuri. This is a little plane dragon.
Flight.
Oh, we're both getting delighted by looking at my Tumblr that you guys can't. Don't miss Poo Poo's next move. Plug emoji from SoundCloud alert. SoundCloud alert. Don't miss Poo Poo's next move. Plug emoji.
You don't need to see this post chat because Sanity has described it perfectly.
6:35 p.m. Just got done with dinner. About to go brush my teeth. Don't miss Poo Poo's next big thing. Hey, don't miss Poo Poo's next big movement. Crass and gross. I don't like hearing that. Don't say that ever again. James.
And we're all mad at you.
We're all mad at you. We're all marbles at you.
We're all Meebo. In terms of winning at tournaments and such, I played my first game of Trench Crusade against the girl, and I won.
What is Trench Crusade?
Trench Crusade is like a miniatures war game. Think think Warhammer 40,000, but if the rules weren't written by idiots.
Is it like faster?
It's like faster. It's easier to learn. Like it's genuinely, I could probably like teach you to play it in 12 minutes because that's how long it took me to learn it.
12 was very quick.
It's very good. Third page on your blog, Sandy, there's literally
girls in love. I'm scrolling. I'm looking at a picture and asked where someone said, "What's your current job?" And someone replied, "I sit at a computer and type things to make function on the screen." With a little sad dog getting hit by 40 old wet tomatoes.
Come on, everyone. Let's silently explore. And there they are.
Okay, that's there they are. Last month, August 29th. It is the same. It's my same friend. My same friend who's art.
It is also quite literally more common than I reblog Yuri.
I have posted my own personal posts maybe 12 times more than I've reblogged here. The white horse with the caption, she thinks that I'm Tom Cruise.
Little old me.
This is my 4th hyena that I've posted. I guess this is my... I suppose I post hyenas about as frequently as I post Yuri. Yeah, there's
and there's more Yuri.
Well, this is what the one that they were talking about. How about cleaning out the Mind Acropolis? Gamer Girl.
It could be Yuri.
Oh, the yummy.
Oh, the yummies.
Thank you, Crow, for the yum. Grieving white woman. I'm so
grieving
mournful.
White woman could be Yuri. What's she grieving? A woman?
The picture of LeBron James wearing a carbon fiber face mask for playing basketball with the caption, "I wish she could wear the Dark Warrior mask all the time." That's pretty good.
All right, now scroll till you find a Ghostbusters base post.
I don't think I have a single fucking one. How about potions and oils tier list?
Oh, it's pretty good. Kind of close.
Wow, that's a CL post? That is crazy good. Image of CL holding pink monster in front of their crotch, naked bare legs in picture. I'm sorry for how I've been acting today. I drank 2 bisexual monsters and I became a 3rd.
Insanely good post.
That's a great post.
Okay, you've been scrolling too long on your own damn blog. Tell everyone when you're next streaming and then turn off the computer forever.
And then turn it off. And then go to fucking...
And then turn it off.
Then go to turn off.
And then go to turnoff.com to find...
Jane, can you verbalize this one? This is very much a you post. This is probably a post that you made today, verbally during the stream, if we talked about a seal at all.
Okay. So what will it be? Seal or no seal? I highly recommend that you choose seal.
Now, James does not give any sort of world building here. It's a picture of Howie Mandel on the set of Deal or No Deal with 2 text bubbles coming out of his... One is eclipsing the woman's face that is on screen that says the first thing James said, and then another picture of the seal. It eclipses basically all the other women in the screen except for one woman who appears to be named 17. And they highly recommend that you choose seal.
I highly recommend that you choose seal.
And I highly recommend you do seal too. Follow them at christianstepmoms.tumblr.com. Thank you all for coming out. You can view another James7T stream, not tomorrow, but maybe Fridos.
Maybe Fridos.
Or Morndas, as they say in Skyrim. That'd be
That's right.
Monday.
Fridos or Morndas, my 2 new Pokemon I will not be playing with because they're on the Nintendo Switch.
I was planning on streaming this Thursday some yummy streams, but no, none for me. I have work to do.
Sad.
Maybe next Thursday, or maybe this weekend. Probably not this
Happy.
weekend. I'm probably
Sad.
I'll open up a Yu-Gi-Oh card pack. How does that sound?
Yeah,
Thank you
yeah.
all. Thank you all for coming. We're gonna raid the Wolf Conservation Center, which has information about new wolf-based puppies.
There are new wolf strategies being developed, and you're gonna want to hear them because season 5 of Wolves is coming.
Season 18 wolves, season 19 wolf dog. Thank you all for coming. See you all in a week. Wagadagabo, bubba.
Kubaba, kubaba, kubaba.
And James 7T doesn't have anything to say for the final closeout, but I do. And what I have to say is, oh no! Oh, oh yeah! He was happy the whole time.